Well, that was fast. The stream loaded up pretty fast on my end. Like, not even a couple seconds in and it's already loaded. So, I said I was gonna do this like 10 minutes ago. Like, alright, so I notified my server that I was gonna start the stream like 10 minutes after I posted the announcement. It has officially been like 30 minutes. Oh man, it is not a very good night for me. I am not really feeling all that well. I have like a fever and I almost feel like I want to pass out. But I also want to play Persona 2, so that outweighs the tiredness. So yeah, we're back for more Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, and oh gosh, I opened up my notes to see all of the stuff that I did off stream, because I usually play these games off stream to grind for like levels or experience. In the case of Persona, I like to create personas off screen and then grind them to max rank, and I did a lot of stuff that would probably take me like 30 minutes to explain everything. So let's get started. First things first, I should show off my level. So the main characters here are obviously lower level than Tatsuya. He is officially level 59, and the best thing about Tatsuya being this high of level is the fact that he allows us to create personas that are way higher level than our other characters, and the other characters can actually equip those. The rule of persona equipment in Persona 2 is 5 levels above your character level, specifically the character that has the highest level. So Tatsuya, having level 59, allows us to create and equip level 64 personas to everyone, and that is pretty dang useful. I managed to create pretty much all the ultimate personas and a bunch of other personas as well. So let's start by showing off the Sweepstakes prizes that I won off screen. I ended up getting a lot of decent stuff. For Battle Masters, it wasn't really all that great. We get accessories from the Battle Master. We got another pure white bandana, which brings our total up to 4 at the moment, and we have officially owned 6 pure white bandanas throughout the entire game. We also got the Hada pendant, which is better than the pure white bandana, but not as good as the miracle object. And I got the miracle object a long time ago, so the Hada pendant, not all that great. As for the miracle magazines, which we get spell cards from, I managed to get a scorching card, which I think is like Freydine? Yeah, it's Freydine. I never used the Frey spell, so this actually isn't all that great for me. And then I ended up getting a Frigid card, which is Bufudine. Decent if you're using like ice fusion spells, but there's not really much that's weak to ice late game, so there's not really much of a point to Bufudine. I also got an Annihilation card, which brings our total up to 2. I'm surprised I even have 1. But yeah, that's pretty good. And finally, I ended up getting a Blessing card, which I'll talk about this when we go to the Ultimate Personas. But I felt really bad about getting that in the Sweepstakes. And finally, for the Fantasy World Sweepstakes, we got some armor. I specifically got Achilles Greaves. I got 2 of them, which I think we already had 2. No, actually we don't. Yeah, I thought I got Achilles Greaves last time. I guess not. Anyways, they increase our maximum or magic defense by 30 and increases evasion slightly. I am sticking with the black leg guards because they increase our defense by a small margin. That magic defense is pretty good though, with the Achilles greaves, but I really want to invest in the moderate evasion aspect of the gear, because I managed to increase our evasion with a bunch of different gears, like the mithril armor, the black leg garbs, so I'm pretty much okay with keeping the black leg garbs on all the males. And I also got quick pumps for Ulala to increase moderate evasion. Maya, I don't know why she has the protect boots. I'm actually gonna equip the Genji boots, but I mean, the Genji boots do give a really big increase to defense, but because we're focusing on her evasion and agility now, I want to give her the quick pumps. Also because she has the this armor, and this is pretty dang good. I don't think magic is gonna harm her all too much. So, one thing I want to show off before we get to a point where before we start talking about the personas that I created, I need to show off a specific rumor that I got while going through the school dungeon. So we're here in the rooftop of... Oh, hello, Dirt. Sorry, I was looking at my notes, so I didn't see your comment. We're here at the rooftop of Kasu High, where we meet, what is his name? Did you watch TV today? Wang Long fortune-telling is saying the pole shift is caused by the New World Order. What should we do? Ah, Yasuo, right. He's the, well, he's supposed to be the student body president, but not in this world. You don't know anything, do you? First off, did you watch the news on TV today? Oh, he's one of those people. The outside world has nothing to do with us. Our world consists of just school. Yeah, sure, you tell yourself that once you become an adult. Huh? Oh, right. Baofu says some pretty interesting stuff here. Two parallel worlds, never to overlap. A boundary, becoming more and more blurred. That's like a tequila surprise. I'm not familiar with cocktails, so I'm not sure exactly if that's true or not. Tequila sunrise. He said sunrise, not surprise. That's the name of a drink, isn't it? Bao really knows alcohol. He has me beat. They actually have a contact option together where Baofu, Ulala, and Katsuya all drink together alongside the demon. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, whatever, Tatsuya. We're already dragged into this. On the other side, I wasn't able to help, but not here. As the brother of Tatsuya, as a protector of justice, I will aid you. Aww. You gotta love Katsuya. So anyways, I originally thought that going to the roof is how we got a rumor, but as it turns out, we actually have to go all the way to the basements, to the entrance of the bomb shelter, where Yasuho and his friends somehow teleport here and get here before us. How did you two get here? I don't know, Yasuo. How did we get here? You got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. Yasuo, the thing, what was that? There was something there, I think. It was like a bull, or... I heard this from my grandfather. In the depths of the air raid shelter. Kudon. Yes, that was Kudon. How horrifying. I don't want to think about it. So, yep, we spread that rumor and we can encounter Kudon in the 6th section of the bomb shelter. And if we talk to Tatsuya, Kudon, I think I've heard of it. Or maybe not. It is a pretty noteworthy yokai. Kudon, that monster with the body of a bull and a head of a human. Probably just another series of rumors. Well, yeah. So I didn't actually show this off in Innocent Sin, but you can... But there's one side quest where you can spread a rumor to encounter Kudon in the abandoned factory. I didn't show that off, so technically we have no content. Well, actually, Tatsuya does mention that he knows about it, but also maybe not. So I guess that's supposed to mean like, if he did the side quest, then he does know. If he didn't, then he doesn't. I like that. Anyways, I made a big mistake. Oh wait, we can't actually encounter Kudon. Right. Excuse me. So, the thing about the 6th section of the bomb shelter is that it doesn't unlock until we enter the next dungeon. We can exit the next dungeon and come back all the way over here to encounter Kudon, but until then, we won't be able to get to that section until, yeah. But I did go through the 5th section to encounter another demon. And I'm going to load this state right here. Notice the time difference of save state 5 and save state 4. A total of 2 or 1.5 hour difference. This is Izanami. She is level 51. She is encountered in the 5th section of the bomb shelter. This is another rare demon that you can eventually turn into a persona once you beat her, because you'll gain her material card. I spent a good 1 hour and 30 minutes going through this entire dungeon, or this entire section of the dungeon, trying to encounter her with the speed up feature, and I made a mistake. So you unlock this section of the bomb shelter as soon as you defeat the undersea ruins. At that point, Maya and the gang is like level 50, maybe 49 possibly, depending on whether or not you grind it. Once you get Tatsuya, he's level 55, and then once you come to the bomb shelter, if you try to do the Estoma trick, where you constantly use Estoma in order to encounter the higher level rare demon, it won't work because Tatsuya is technically a higher level than her. So I had to basically do this the hard way. I had to go through the entire section for a whole hour and 30 minutes, encountering every single monster until I ran into Izanami here, and she was a pain. I recommend anyone who is playing this game and wants to get Izanami, because she's a very, very good persona, especially for the late game. Go to the 5th section of the bomb shelter as soon as you come back from the undersea ruins. Trust me. Come here. Alright, so let's take her out. I was also using a fusion spell that I learned off screen called Wonder Story. It forces all enemies to retreat, but you also still gain the money that you would by defeating them. So I basically just used this constantly on enemies that I didn't want to fight to make the battles go fast, and also earn a bunch of money on the side. So I ended up making a Kinara, which, by the way, I want to show off its stats. This is a level 12 persona. Its stats were extremely low. I used Wonder Story for every single battle until I encountered Izanami, and Wonder Story still it's still a fusion spell, so it technically counts as a mutation. I gave Ulala the mutation gear, and we basically got so many stat increasements that he basically has the exact same stats that he would for a level 50 persona. So, yeah, Kinara is a little broken now. It's a shame that he doesn't really have great moves, like Aguilau's his only good one. But I just find that really funny. Alrighty. So, Balfour, you're just gonna heal. I actually don't know their weakness, but I don't think that really matters. We're gonna use Linong instead, actually. So, Maragidine. Maybe we can have Ulala and Maya work together here. Now, one thing I want Tatsuya to do is I want him to immediately equip Tsukuyomi. So I think I made Tsukuyomi. Oh wait, it only has Tsukukaja. Dang it. I made Tsukuyomi off screen before this point. I will show off exactly what I made for him after we defeat Izanami. Actually, yeah. He was supposed to have Makakaja at this point, but we didn't rank him up, so we're just gonna stick to Apollo instead. And Katsuya, you could just use Deathbound. Yeah, honestly, we're just going through this battle, defeating Izanami, and we're not really doing anything special. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. He didn't even block it or nullify it. It just straight up did nothing. Okay. Whatever you say, game. There's definitely a weird design for Izanami. I'm not used to it. Also, she T-poses whenever she attacks. Whenever she gets attacked. She's trying so hard to assert dominance, even though she's the one who's being dominated. We do a decent amount of damage as well. I still really love that attack. Val has been really good to us. I'm glad that I ended up making him when I was able to, because, yeah, he's one of my favorites. Unfortunately, Katsuya isn't doing much damage. I know that's a medium sword attack, but still, I was expecting him to do a little bit more due to his very high strength stat. And with that, we got the Netherworld path, which we can use to create Izanami in the Velvet Room. I think YouTube deleted my comment on the last VOD, but I just wanted to say that there has been a lot of progress on putting the English dub into the game. Everything is done except battle clips. The current build is up on Game Banana. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't get that comment. I think YouTube might have deleted it. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. But yeah, I'll definitely have to look at that later if all goes well and it finishes before I finish the game. I might actually use it for my New Game Plus playthrough, because I am planning on going through the New Game Plus. I wanna fight the super boss, so it'll be my first time fighting in this game. But yeah, that's good. That's good info to know. All right, so after that, I came back the next day, and I created a ton of personas. Just to quickly go through all of them, just so we don't waste a lot of time just talking about every single one. I also returned a lot of personas too. I'll probably just post a comment in the VOD after the live stream of all the things that I did, just in case anyone is interested in wanting to follow my playthrough. Specifically for like things that I've done to make the game a little more easier in terms of battles and resources. Because there's a lot of things you can do in this game that can make it pretty much a breeze. So I created Tsukuyomi, and I gave it the Sukawata card. This is going to essentially be my buffer. Basically because it has 3 Kaja spells. No real elemental coverage, but again, it's just a buffer. Next, I made Izanami, and I gave her a Quake card to give her Magnadine, so she's going to have a lot of fusion potential with both water and earth. She has a very special ability called Heartfelt Prayer. It recovers high HP, so it's basically a Mediarama, but it can be used in a fusion spell with a Kaja spell, a buff spell, to buff the entire party with that buff. So that is extremely useful. I will definitely be using Izanami for pretty much every boss at this point. And it came with a Protection Dance as its mutation ability. So this is basically just a one ally Rakukaja slash Samakaja. I think that's the magic defense buff. So yeah, really decent. I then made Phoenix, who I have at the top here. This is an interesting persona. I found a couple of really great fusion spells. I gave it the Medea card because it will allow us to use the regen fusion spell along with Izanami's Heartfelt Prayer. And Recarmdra plus Refresh Ring that I have with the Linog persona will allow us to grant basically a auto life to one party member. So he is genuinely still good though. He has a Fire Breath. He has Fire Breath, which is a fire damage to everyone. So not bad persona, and Maya genuinely has good affection with Temperance personas. So a good persona overall. Hathor. I made Hathor so that we can finally replace Nemesis as our Estoma user. She is also a pretty decent persona as well. She has a healing spell, gravity damage, and I gave her the Quake spell, or the Quake card. So pretty good coverage overall. Pretty much every single persona I have in my party is good for at least something. So I'm glad that I made all of these. After Hathor, I mutated Barbados. I managed to get a mutation for him, and I turned him into the Wand persona, Nodines, an outer god from Cthulhu mythos nicknamed the Lord of the Abyss. I believe he also has ties with Celtic mythology. He is decent. Hellfire, high pressure. Omega Cluster can be good for random battles. Overall, not that great, but he is decent to have as backup just in case, especially with his resistances to every single spell. He is, however, weak to every single physical attack, so definitely watch out with him. Next is Seiryu. I don't see Seiryu on my list, though. I believe I might have... Oh, there he is. Yeah, I have a bunch of these other personas at the bottom. I didn't rank him up because I found no point. I basically just made him and another persona called Muchalinda here. They're both world personas. I pretty much just made them because I ended up maxing out on world cards, so I had to do something with those world cards in order to get more free cards. Also, hey Green, what's up? Which is why I also made the Ouroboros persona. I think he's here somewhere. Oh, I think I might have returned him for something. Or maybe I didn't make him at all. Maybe I just put him on my list for no reason whatsoever. Alright, well, I guess I didn't make him. And finally... Oh, two more personas right here. Okay, well, here's Hathor. I made him after... Well, not Hathor. Where's Haster? Oh, I made him after this save file. Okay. Well, I might as well show that off first. Load state. So yeah, I did make a couple of other personas here. If I can actually get to the Velvet Room. I had to jump around with a bunch of save states due to all the grinding that I did. So I ended up making Haster, the persona that we got the material card for all the way at the beginning of the game when we talked to the Winglong fanatic at XX/ and told her the password Haster come forth. She left this material card at our office, and this is what it creates. The Haster Tower persona. A great old one of the Cthulhu mythos and Lord of the Byakhis, the things that we fought in the Tatsuya scenario. It has a lot of dark spells. Pretty much every single one of its spells besides Aquari Tide is a dark spell. So it's pretty much stacked. It has some really good stats as well. I ended up giving it a Quake card from a Magnadyne for more elemental coverage. And it's essentially a Diet Artemis, or I guess similar to Artemis, where it repels all magic but is weak to physical attacks. So it is genuinely good. The only person who has decent affinity with it is Baofu. Everyone has pretty okay affinity, but not the best. It could be better. And finally, I created that Erd persona, the one in this save file. And I want to show off exactly what Erd does. So Erd is a level 64 persona. I really needed to make it at the time. It has really decent spells, buff spell as well. I ended up giving it a Dia card because the reason why I made Erd is specifically because I wanted to return it for the card that it creates. It returns for a Blessing card, which you can use on a persona to learn Mediarahan, the full heal spell, which is the best healing spell in the game. I mentioned earlier that right after I returned Erd, I ended up getting a Blessing card from the Sweepstakes. So all that time I spent grinding to level 59 with Tatsuya just to make Erd to get that one Blessing card. Yeah, it was kind of pointless. So now that I made Erd, it is time to create my ultimate personas. I specifically left this save file so that I could show off the creation of the ultimate personas, because these are basically the best personas for each character, exclusive to each character. And unlike Innocent Sin, you can actually feed them material cards and incense cards to give them a spell and increase their stats. So there's a lot of customization for these ones. Tatsuya's Apollo will never change. It's the same because he already had Apollo. But everyone else can be created. So what we're going to do is we're going to make them. And I thought this over a lot. I went through all the cards that I have access to, all the incense cards, and all the strategies that I might implement later on in the game on the eventual late game bosses. And I figured out the best build for all of these personas. So let's create them. For starters, we have Hyperion, Katsuya's persona, one of the 12 Titans, Helios' father, which is fitting since his starting persona was in fact Helios. It's kind of like an implication that Katsuya has essentially become his father in a way. It has some really decent spells. A lot of fire spells. Heat Kaiser is a nuclear damage. Triple Down, a high range damage attack, which makes use of his high strength stat, and his ultimate ability, Justice Shot. Reduces an enemy's HP to 1. It doesn't work on boss battles, and I've never really had much luck using this ability, although to be fair, I've never really used it in random battles, so I don't really have the experience with it. Probably one of the most useless / underutilized abilities that the Ultimate Personas have had in Persona 2. It's kind of sad, but hey, at least Katsuya has some really good spells in his other ranks. So with Hyperion, I gave him a Tarukaja card because I wanted to have a Tarukaja buff on one of my personas so that I can make use of Katsuya's strength stat. I then gave him a strength card to increase his strength all the way up to 69. Nice. Effectively making Hyperion a fantastic persona to capitalize on Katsuya's highest stat. Also, I really love Hyperion's design. It's like a more refined version of Apollo. It has similar clothing to Apollo, which makes sense considering they're brothers. Well, Tatsuya and Katsuya are brothers, not Hyperion and Apollo. Well, maybe. I actually don't know. I am the father of the sun, the moon, and the stars. That's awkward for him and Maya. Feel the wrath of the Titans that shakes the heavens and the earth. He has like this cowboy aesthetic, whereas Tatsuya had like Tatsuya's Apollo had like a court jester aesthetic. Alright, next is the Hanged Man for Prometheus, Baofu's ultimate persona, which kind of just looks like a Lego man. Bound to a rock for hundreds of years for disobeying Zeus by giving man fire. Prometheus is honestly one of the most balanced ultimate personas. It has a balance of both magic skills and physical skills. Its ultimate ability is Wise Man's Snap, which is a high throw damage to one enemy. It also has access to Makakaja, which makes him and Maya the perfect pair, because he can just buff Maya's magic stat. So for him, I ended up giving him the Attack Mirror. I don't have the Attack Mirror card with me right now, but trust me, I made it off-screen, so we're just going to put a random card on him. The Attack Mirror essentially gives Tetrakarn to the personas, which is a physical reflecting spell on one character. I did that so I can use that spell on Maya to ensure that she never gets attacked by a physical spell, because her ultimate persona, it reflects all magic. So essentially, as long as I have Tetrakarn on her at all times, nothing will ever touch Maya. And especially not the Lance of Longinus. Even if I am to be chained to a rock, my duty is to love you and give you wisdom. The fire I have given you is your indomitable spirit. Thank you, Lego Man. Godspeed. Alright, for the next persona, we will be creating Ulala's, the Star Asteria. I really like the design. I think it like has a bunch of eyes all over it. It's either eyes or lips. I don't quite remember. I need to look at the official Cosmic Kaneko art for that. The Greek goddess, whose name means constellation, which is fitting since she's a fortune teller, or she takes pride in her fortune telling. She mostly prioritizes wind spells. Her Twinkle Nebula, her ultimate ability, deals high wind damage to all enemies. She also has a couple of abilities that inflict status effects. Not a bad persona, but also not all that great. I would say she's kind of like the lamest out of all of them. Maybe Katsuya if you're not keen on using physical attacks in this game. Anyways, I gave her the Blessing card. Ulala will have access to the healing, because I want Maya to capitalize on damage instead of healing. So I gave her the Mediarahan spell and an all card to increase all of her stats. Like, it really doesn't even matter that I didn't give Mediarahan to Maya's persona, because the dexterity stat doesn't matter with Mediarahan. It's a full heal no matter what. I am the mapper of the stars, Asteria. Stars change, but they also show one's fate. Know that your way is before you. But what if I don't want to go that way? What if I want to turn around and take another path? And finally, last but surely not least, we have Artemis returning from Innocent Sin. I gave her the Torrent spell, which grants Malaquadine, and also a dexterity card to raise her dexterity even higher, which is weird that Artemis has a high strength stat. I don't get it. Anyways, in this game, Artemis doesn't have access to any basic elements. She has Bufudine, Absolute Zero, and Crescent Mirror, which is Almighty, but no, like, basic elementals. So that's why I gave her Malaquadine. She is mostly just going to be used for damage. Her Crescent Mirror can basically do a ton of damage all by herself, but Malaquadine will allow her to participate in fusion spells. And as you can see, yes, she repels all magic, similar to Hathor, or Hastur. They have very similar names, I just noticed that. And with that out of the way, we have created all of our ultimate personas. I am Artemis, the dim moon goddess who provides you light. My pure counterpart, do not fear your destiny. Whatever you say, Tin Lady. There's official artwork for Persona 2 that has Maya and Artemis together. Artemis is basically she takes off the helmet on her head to reveal the face of Shadow Maya, and she's just sitting on top of Maya. It's actually kind of creepy. The artwork for Persona 2 in general is just always creepy. Anyways, I think we might have some prizes at the Sweepstakes in our office. Oh, no, I guess we don't. I probably haven't turned them in yet. Now, there's one thing I want to show off first before we continue with the game. Something that I did off-screen. I mentioned getting... Well, actually, not here. We need to go to the Velvet Room first. I mentioned... Well, I didn't mention this at all, but I ended up creating another persona that I didn't mention at all. And this is specifically the Chariot persona. Or no, it's a Strength persona? Emperor? It's Emperor, okay. The Emperor persona Indra. Pretty decent skills, you know? Oh, he's from Buddhism, okay, and Hinduism. All right, so he's everywhere. The best part about Indra is that if you return him to the Velvet Room at max rank, you get 10 somas, just like that. I managed to create Indra 3 times, and I got 30 somas. Now you would think, oh, I'm set for pretty much the rest of the game. I have a full heal slash SP. I have a full HP slash SP heal spell or item. I am pretty much good with that. No, the real reason why I created those is that I want to sell those somas now. They sell for 40,000 yen per pop. If I sell all of them at the moment, that is 1,200,000 yen. Instantly like that. That is essentially the same amount of yen I get from going through an entire dungeon. Specifically, one entire dungeon. And that's pretty much all the money I could ask for at the moment. So the best way to grind for yen in this game, late game specifically, is to get to the point where you can create the Indra persona and just constantly make it to get a bunch of somas. Heck, you can even make it just to get all of the somas for healing purposes. You don't even have to sell them if you don't want to. I think we're at the point where the sweepstakes just don't happen anymore. Oh no, they do. I think I just didn't return the sweepstakes. Because I got a lot of stuff from the sweepstakes off screen. Yeah, that doesn't cost much at all. I will want to buy some items, though. Specifically some beads. Maybe like 20. I'm gonna buy a couple of... Oh, okay, it's thundering outside. Alright. I'm gonna buy some 40 chewing souls. Just in case I'm gonna get 30 bombs of life. I can do this. I have tons of money. Like, to be fair though, I don't need all of this. But you never know, just in case. Well, I already have 30 of those. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I really need all this. But who cares? I'm rich! I can do whatever I want. I can even quit my day job of being a journalist. Even though I won't. Now, I don't think I ended up talking to Salam. So let's see if he has another map ready for us. Please tell me you don't. I don't want to do it. Oh. This is a very unique map. Wait, what? Oh, I never returned this map. Oh. I never returned the map for the undersea ruins / Nichiren Maru. Oh, wow. I completely forgot about that. Oops. I got, some tarot cards, I see. Oh, and I got a full card. Yeah. So this is the first time you get a full card from Salam's map making. Oh, no, wait. It wasn't the, Nichiren Maru. That's right. We already went through Mount Iwato. This is specifically for the Mount Iwato map. So you complete Mount Iwato's map side quest, and you get a full card. A very rare card that you can only get through specific means that are essentially as rare as shinies in Pokemon games. Almost as rare as the Fiends in Shin Megami Tensei 1. But we managed to get one. I think that unlocks the ability to see what type of full personas that we can make. In terms of skill cards, I think we got Dying spells? Yeah, I think we got all the Dying spells. I don't really see a difference here. Oh, we got 2 blessing cards. Oh, wow, 2 blessing cards. If only I got that before I made Earth. Well, I'd say that's worth it. So what is the next location, Salam? I am really glad that I came over here. Sure thing. So we're heading to the subway, which I think... Oh, he's not giving us a subway map. He's giving us the map of the Torifune. Very well, then. Yeah, we're gonna have to map out that entire place now. Do you have any rumors for me, bartender? Guess she doesn't. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I want to come back to Pot Paracha. Okay. Yeah, I still do not have enough for the legendary weapons. And I still want to get more of this armor. That is really good. I'll get it eventually. So with that... I want to check to see if we actually entered into the sweepstakes, or did I just completely forgot? I might have forgotten. Oh, apparently I did enter the sweepstakes. Okay. Good to know then. Let's see. I think we're pretty much good now. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else to do. So this is basically my party of personas at the moment. I have all of my ultimates, all 5 of them. Artemis, Asteria, Hyperion, Prometheus, and Apollo. Then I have the extras. Izanami, Linog, Hastur, Phoenix, Tsukuyomi, and Hathor. Having both Hastur and Hathor in the same party is a little difficult to remember, but that's fine, that's fair. Pretty decent setup here. And currently I have all these people on these personas. I don't know why, though. Let's equip some of these guys here. And yes, they can only equip their ultimate personas. They're specific to the characters themselves. Just want to do a quick double check on everything. I believe that's it. We can't really do anything about the Kudon rumor until later. Oh, actually, I just remembered something. Let's go into the Sumaru prison. I think we have a contact with Tatsuya here. A live house. I haven't touched a guitar for a while. And that unlocks the ability to have Katsuya play the guitar alongside Ulala and Katsuya. This is the first place we met Joker. Not the same Joker from this side. I'm talking about our friend. Aw. They must have a counterpart on the other side as well. Probably not much different though. I mean, where is Ikichi? Everybody has wonderful dreams. Some say it's only a dream because it won't happen. That's not true at all. Yeah, fair. You can have a dream, even if it's unrealistic. And even if it is unrealistic, then you can always try to make it realistic as much as possible. May not fully come true, but at the very least, you'll accomplish something by believing in it. Alright, so I want to go into an encounter just to show off this one contact option, because I love this contact option. Are we able to do it, though? Hey, 3 with strong karma. Let's see. Dance of Passion Special. Oh yeah, Ulala and the Suo Brothers. Ulala and the Suo Bros. That's a interesting band name. Mira, Dureno. Go, guys, go! I love the mixture of the acoustic guitar and the electric guitar. It's so cool. And obviously it didn't work, but it's still fun. So, what was the one where everyone gets drunk? What about food? No, thank you. Ah, drinkers who become better friends the more they fight. And finally, drinking sweeps away sorrow like a broom. Alcohol tears men and women. How about a shot? There must be things you would like to get off your chest. The only ones here are demons. I'm a cop. Yeah, I'm a cop. I really want it to be something else. Oh! I want to find a real stud and get married. Wow, she has an actual bowl with her. Hey, demon, join us for a drink. He actually likes the liquor. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's all get drunk. Oh my gosh. They actually are like fully drunk. Drinking's fun. We never get to see detectives like this. I like how both Ulala and Katsuya are absolutely buzzed, and Baofu is like, yep, this is just a normal day for me. Now these are the type of people that I would like to drink with. Catherine the RPG, you know what? You're not wrong. Alrighty, so with that out of the way, let's make a quick check at Kismet Publishing real quick. If it's not here, then we'll be on our way. Yep, it's not here. Alright, it is time to progress with the plot. So, last time, we came to the conclusion that we need to find a way to get underground, which is where the Torifune is. And the rumors around town suggest that the only way to get to there is through the subway construction site. So that is our next location, apparently. Subway construction site. Let's go. Is there anyone I need to talk to out here beforehand? Oh, they're talking about Kudon. Yeah. The rumor about the ruins underneath the subway has been around for a long time. Ever since the beginning of the game, even. Alright, let's go. Oh boy. A vehicle and Maya's immediately going for the passenger seat. Or not passenger seat, the driver's seat. I would be happy if she went for the passenger seat, but nope. And I love how Tatsuya just looks at her like, yep, this is happening again.
Maybe they use a subway to transport stuff. There's food and all kinds of stuff.
Even a shovel! I see that shovel in the background. Who are they kidding? They set this thing up and tried to make a rumor come true. They must be insane. I mean, we're kind of doing the exact same thing with the rumors that we find out. Miss Amano, are you sure you can drive? Perhaps I should instead.
Nope, I want to drive. Let's positive thinking, Katsuya.
What does it mean to be an adult spirit? I was about to mention it, but yeah, this is, in fact, my favorite scene in the entire game. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Hey, Tatsuya, I found some drinks. Want some? No.
Just like his brother.
Awkward. Hey, Tatsuya, something's been bugging me. Why are you the only one who recalls the other side? Well, it's a bit complicated.
Don't have to say what you don't want to. Besides, what I want to know is what are we like on the other side? We were there, right? Well, we've established that Maya was there. Brother is pretty much the same. Ulala was scammed by a con artist. I only know you spread rumors on the net. So, the other side is not that different. I think that's supposed to imply that he realizes that the only reason he's on the net spreading rumors is because of all the mess that happened involving the Mafia and Miki's death, so yeah, that's kind of unfortunate for him. No matter what world Baofu is in, he always has to suffer. And despite it being a parallel universe, not much different. Is it hard being an adult? Huh? As soon as he says that, everyone just looks at him. No, never mind. Forget about it. What about you? Yeah, what's your experiences, Tatsuya? How do you feel about it? It's the same. There's nothing good. The pain just keeps growing. It's just absolute silence. It's like everyone relates to it. Everyone in this cart knows exactly what he's saying, and they all completely understand. No one is even, like, denying anything that he's saying. Miss Amano, it's a dead end. Please stop. Please stop. Welcome to the gates of hell. Worry about everything later. You're still young. You got lots of time. That is, if you stay alive. Even just a slimmer of hope, it is enough for him. Yeah, that is one of my favorite scenes in the game. It's subtle, but it really does convey the feelings that both an adult has on the subject of being an adult, and how someone who's on the cusp of becoming an adult feels. I remember playing this back when I was like 18 years old, about the same age as Tatsuya actually, and I feel like I was able to relate to him way more than the others in the party. Mostly because I was also pretty confused when I was young as well. There was a lot of things in my life that I really regret, and it's just everyone goes through a lot of complicated aspects in their lives, and going to the cusp of being an adult, and with the life that you pretty much have to accept and become once you become an adult, it really scared me. And I was so confused. And honestly, like, talking about it now, it's like really difficult to explain what exactly my feelings were when I was first playing this game and I felt relatable to Tatsuya, because I was just as confused, scared, and possibly even as depressed as he is. And I think these characters put it best. Their perspectives on everything is probably what allowed me to understand exactly what I should have done and could do. Time is cruel. It just keeps moving on, and before you know it, we all just look like adults. Gotta do this, gotta do that. Sooner or later, it all gets left behind somewhere. All the pain and dreams when you were a kid. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you have to give up once you become an adult, and accepting responsibilities. Even the most well-off people still have to deal with the pain of many, many situations. Like, I won't deny the fact that I was probably in a better place than a lot of other people, but I was simultaneously in a better place, but also in an even worse place. And without going too much into detail, that's just how it was. In itself, it was pretty much a contradiction. It's just probably something that Nyarlathotep would use against me. But yeah, as a child, I believe adults had strong beliefs and could rule themselves. I wanted to be an adult like that. But as you age, you start to see many things. There are times when you become confused. It's sick to feel yourself being defiled. Honestly, that's probably the best way to put it. So ugly as you get older and you realize that maybe being an adult doesn't exactly have all the perks that you expected. And it has a lot of aspects that you don't even want either. And sometimes you're even confused about what it even means to be an adult, which is exactly what Tatsuya's wondering too. I guess we have to walk from here. We can't go back so easily. This is our last chance to turn back. And I like how all of our other party members who are adults are thinking about this perspective, while Tatsuya is not. Tatsuya is just brushing this aside. This is why I feel like the game having a party of adults, mostly adults. Heck, I think I even consider Tatsuya an adult, considering he's 18 at this point. Having a full party of adults really brings a perspective that you rarely see in stories like this. The perspective of people who have gone through so many things in life and have, I wouldn't even say have understood all the pains and, well, no, I would say they've understood the pain. I would more so say that they don't quite understand or really know what the best course of action is in life. Some people might just be that confused. Party members like Baofu, he's like 30 years old and it still seems like he's just as confused as he is as everyone else. But you gain a certain perspective in life once you go through all of those, all the pain and experiences of getting older, and the world itself changes you a bit. Sometimes it's for the best, sometimes it's for the good. Sometimes you can't help but change. It's honestly kind of morbid to really think about this in a deeper sense, and this always stuck to me. You know, this is one of the reasons why I consider Persona 2 to be one of my favorite games. Just because of all the things, all of the whole themes that the game presents, everything that you experience is just, It's so fascinating. And it's difficult for me to put certain things that I like about this game into words. Which is kind of why I eventually want to... Oh, we're in Area 6, good. Which is kind of why I eventually want to, like, make a video of my thoughts on Persona 2 in a more congruent fashion. I will probably do that one of these days, but it is still... I still consider this one of my favorite games of all time, and the aspects of the fact that it touches upon adult life is what really spoke to me as a teenager. And I said earlier that when I first played this game, I always felt like I was in the perspective of Tatsuya. Nowadays, after going through a lot of shit in life, and heck, I'm still going through a lot of shit, even just stuff that has been purposely done because of me, or things that just come as you live in life. Either of those things, I have now gained a perspective that is similar to Maya and the other adults. And I would like to state... Oh, there's Kudon. I would like to state exactly... I would like to state more on this concept in this conversation, but I feel like I would like to wait later on in this game, because there's a couple scenes later on in the game where I want to bring up what the characters realize and the answers that they come up with their own dilemmas. Because we still haven't pretty much gotten through all of the party members' shadows. Like, this is a Persona game. We obviously had to encounter the shadows. The shadows are where the real aspects of the characters' issues are presented in, and the answers and the solutions that they come up with are some of the most interesting aspects that I still keep to heart to this day, and I want to talk about it once we get to those points. So, yeah. I didn't expect to go on this long tangent about that one scene, but hey, I love that scene. I'm glad I'm able to talk about it like this. Anyways, this is Kudon, the rumor demon. He is a breeder. I'm not gonna touch that. I made that joke, and I didn't even realize that I made a joke about touching a breeder. Okay. More, tell more rumors. Give me more life. Oh, he wants me to spread rumors about him. Monster that terrorized Japan, said to die after predicting evil. Also, he has an angry face. I believe he's supposed to be like a forebearer of disasters that will eventually come. He's kind of like Absol in that sense. Absol the Pokemon. Alright. Let's show off some of our ultimate personas now. Balfour, you're going to use Makakaja on Maya. Tatsuya, use Tarakaja on yourself. We're going to go all out. Oh, yee. Ulala, you can switch to Asteria. We're going to use Twinkle Nebula. I want to see some of my character's ultimate abilities. Actually, now that I think about it, if this is a random encounter, will Justice Shot work? I'm curious. Oh, wait, no! I want to see the animations, dang it! I always do that. Prometheus looks really cool. No? Okay. I've never seen that attack actually work. Ever. Asteria! I do like the way Ulala yells out Asteria in the English version. Asteria! She's just yelling. Like, chill, Ulala, chill. Alrighty, well, this thing doesn't seem to be affected by magic all too well. Or at all. let's use physical attacks. Yeah, we increased Maya's magic stat, but it did barely anything. Ooh, okay. Wiseman Snap actually working. Congratulations, Baofu. You are now awesome. I mean, you were already awesome. Okay, he has now been officially upgraded from based to awesome. It's too bad that he doesn't have the abbreviations anymore. He is no longer BB. He is AB. Do I smell Final Dungeon? The subway has all the signs at the point of no return. Heck, even Tatsuya said there's no going back. Might be. There might be green. Alright, so before we go back to the plot, there is another demon that I want to encounter in this area. Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. Medi Arhan is so broken. So, yeah, I want to encounter another rumor demon. I just gotta remember that it's Hathor the Priestess persona, not Hastur the Tower persona. Based is awesome. Then why are they two different words? My dog wants to be let out again. Alright, boy. Let me just encounter the enemy, boy. Now I've suddenly turned into Kratos with my dog. Which I'm kind of okay with. Yeah, there is a specific... There he is! Okay. So this is Odin. An Emperor demon, who we can turn into an Emperor persona. D. Get up my loon, personas! The Norse Allfather. Fenrir swallowed him at Ragnarok. Kinky. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go let my dog out. And potentially take his bed as well. I am expecting a knock and a phone call eventually about my dog being left outside of my room. And to that I will say, I'm busy. I have the sign up. I have a sign, and I have a wooden chair on my door. Literally right in front of my door. I literally cannot make it any more obvious that I am busy. So if I remember correctly, Odin is, he reflects magic. So, another battle where Katsuya and Baofu will be based. She might... No, actually, now that I think about it, Almighty can be reflected in this game, which is really weird. I don't get why it can be reflected. Like, Maya's the only... Artemis is the only ultimate persona that doesn't have a physical attack. Which is like, begs the question, why does she have a high physical stat compared to every other stat that she has? It doesn't make sense. Oh, look at that! She's actually dealing damage! It's not a lot of damage, but still something. I think I got a brand new weapon for her, so that's probably why she's doing damage. If I can even call it that. Oh, wow. Also, does Odin typically have a trident? I've never seen Odin wield trident in most media. It's always been like a spear. I think he's the one that wields the Gungnir. Oh. Okay. That's scary. Because, yeah, like, usually Gungnir is classified as a spear. not really a trident. I guess in some, like, iterations, it might just be a trident, but who knows. I don't. I like how Maya was the one to take him out with the physical attack. The Rune Monument. And with that, we can create Odin. Also, I did not give Ulala the source. Oops. Welp. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I forgot to give everyone their sources. I want to make sure. What is Katsuya's stats? Oh wow, he is so close to maxing out his strength. Good on you, Katsu. And with that, we've done everything we can in Area 6. Now we can pretty much just get out of here and go somewhere else. Specifically to the subway. Like, is there even any point in not running into those anymore? It doesn't damage me. Look at that. Oh, it damages me sometimes. But most of the time it doesn't. I don't get it. Why doesn't it damage me all the time? Hey Spear, what are the chances of you playing any Dynasty Wars Empires games, specifically the older ones like 4 or 5? If we're talking about the older ones, I would have to play them on an emulator. If we're talking about the later ones, like 8 and 9, I do actually own both of those games on Steam, and I have made a lot of characters in Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires. You would be happy to know that I made a lot of Sonic characters as well. I guess you could call them Sonic Gijinkas. Basically, Sonic characters that look humanoid. 9, unfortunately, doesn't have a lot of customizable options, which kind of disappointed me when I first bought it. It's like, oh, I was expecting a lot more customization, similar to 8. Which is sad, because I actually like the gameplay aspects of 9 Empires a lot more than 8. 8 is a little too easy for my liking, and you can pretty much break the game no problem. Even on the harder difficulties, it's really easy to break 8. Heck, multiple ways to break 8. Make use of your rage mechanic. Just constantly spam Musos. Constantly spam EX spells. There are many ways. But yeah, I can pretty much play any of those games on stream, like, anytime I want. I just never really found a good reason to play them. Just more reason why 8 Empires is arguably the best one. Arguably. I would say arguably, yeah. I have put a lot of hours into it, though. It has probably the best character customization options in the entire series. Even more than Samurai Wars 4, which I felt was an even better game than 8 or 9. So Kudon can refer to monsters in general. I thought they were referring to the horrible Kudon. Yes, Zoro, they got us good, didn't they?
Stating such obvious things, but that doesn't mean that Kudon doesn't exist. Everyone's talking about it. If it did exist, he'd be surprised. Well, that's the head of Kudon. You're giving it to me? Thank you very much.
We can now scare that conduct guy. Oh, the guy that was in front of the bomb shelter. Interesting. And we got Persona Gear 3-part set. That's great, Yasuo, but it stinks to high heaven. Yeah, but scaring them is going to be worth it. Now, I believe... Yeah, this gives us a synchronized gear, a mutation gear, and an adjustment gear. We already had a synchronized and mutation gear, but the adjustment gear reduces the SP cost, which is really great for a character who has low SP cost, such as Baofu. I won't be putting it on him, though, because I feel like the sources are much better. It honestly is. Like, the increased stat points every level up is Way too handy, in my opinion. But yeah, I have been meaning to play a Dynasty Warriors game for the channel, like, actually seriously. And not just, like, play it for one session and that's it. Hey, Kudon. Oh, that monster. I was just teasing Yasuo. I was bored. Wow. You dick.
I never knew you had such a past. It's not the past. It's the past from the other side.
Yeah, complicated. Before the Grand Cross. Sarazawa is really an idiot. You don't try to speak about that with a sense of urgency.
The other side has nothing to do with me. To me, Miss Amano is the Miss Amano of this side and none else.
And the most freedom for free officers and vagabond units, indeed. Although if you want really in-depth customization, but don't mind the game being basically any genre that's not a hack and slash, I would recommend the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games. Those are made by the same company, Koei Tecmo, but they're basically like tactical, or not tactical, strategy RPGs. I put a lot of hours into ROTK 13, and it is a genuinely fun game. You could do a lot in that one. I might play that for the channel eventually as well. I would just need to figure out how I can get, like, customized characters for, like, all my friends. Because if I'm ever going to play that game, I'm going to make customizable characters, and I'm just going to make everyone that I know customizable characters, and that'll be fun. Ooh, frigid card. Are you trying to call us a frigid bitch? Oh. We might have to increase our luck to get better prizes from the casino. Or not the casino, the, well, the casino too. But also the sweepstakes. Just play on chaos difficulty or the game will be too easy. 5 Empires is harder by comparison, because the AI is actually intelligent during the strategy phases. Yeah, I've noticed that the earlier games are much more difficult when it comes to higher difficulties. Mostly just the fact that you're not necessarily a one-man army, sort of. Well, you kind of are still in the earlier games, but it's a lot more balanced in the enemy's favor. And honestly, that's something that I really liked about the earlier games as well. Like, Dynasty Warriors 5 was genuinely fun because of the challenge that it presented with most of the stages. And don't even get me started about Samurai Warriors 2. I have that game right now on my emulator, and I love playing it. So much fun. I have a lot of stuff that I can play with the channel eventually. Specifically, Koei Tecmo themed. See, what I should have done is I should have played a Koei Tecmo game for Muso May. Muso May is basically, the month of May, but it's Muso themed. I should have done something for that month. I'll probably be more prepared next time. Yeah, the sound mixing is just really bad in this version. I don't get it. Why? Like, the music is so quiet. I don't even think you guys can hear it. I do really love this song. This is like one of my favorites. It's atmospheric. It's almost tense. Kind of reminds me of Silent Hill if Silent Hill used a bit more of the, if it was a little more high octane. Alright, so this is the subway. There's going to be a couple of areas where the bridges will be up, and we'll have to find buttons to press in order to get through. Technically, we do not have to map this place. But there are places like this where there are no buttons to press. When that happens, there is a specific rumor that you need to spread via demon rumors. So eventually we are going to have to encounter a battle. I'm going to have to look this up actually, because I do not remember what we need to do in order to get, or which demon we need to encounter to get that rumor. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Subway. Also, I really like the the squishy sound effect in this song. It kind of feels like you're encountering Nyarlathotep in a way, and he's just right around the corner. Alright, dungeon rumors. Looking up on the wiki. Okay, so specifically, we need to encounter Hunapku, who gives us a rumor that the demon Seker lowers a bridge that couldn't be lowered. Very well then. Okay, so let's try and encounter it. Oh, the Tenchu army. Tenchu Myojo. Level 45, level 52. Okay, yeah. We're starting to encounter things that are higher level than us now. We actually don't have any fusion spell potentials. Oh, she doesn't have Artemis equipped. Now, do we have a fusion spell? No. High water damage. Huge fire damage. What is that? Fire, Earth, Maha Magdine. Fire, Earth, Maha Marakion. Okay. So let's use the huge water spell, which isn't Tidal Wave. We're gonna need Water, Wind, Malaquadine. Maya already has Malaquadine. Ulala has Wind. So now we just need to give someone else Water. It just so happens that we have a couple personas that might have Water. Possibly Izanami. Haster as well has Water. So it's either Izanami or Haster. I'm gonna go with Izanami. Yeah, she just automatically has access to Malaquadine. So we've never seen this fusion spell before. With Maya's high dexterity stat, let's see how much damage this will do. Bane Splash. Not bad. That was pretty good. That's probably the fusion spell that we're going to be using for a while. Tempted to give her a... Oh. My advice for making Sonic characters in place where they won't fit is to just make XPs of them. And rename them with names that would make sense. Amy Rose, for example, became Shujian in Naked Empires. Ah, okay. That's an interesting way to go about it, Green. Oh yeah, she does use a crossbow in the Fleetway Sonic comics. Yeah, what I did is I essentially just made humanoid versions of the characters. Oh hey, Hunapku! That was fast. Alright, well, now I just need to figure out what to use to get you happy. Haughty and Wise. Let me get my book out. Alrighty. Joyful, gloomy. I haven't written these down in a while. Alright, I have a whole page for like 6 contact options involving Haughty as the first personality. Haughty and Wise, we need Katsuya and Maya. Family reunion makes brother perplexed and Maya concerned. Okay. So after this, we'll need to encounter another Hunapku to get the rumor from him. You must break a pact. Oh, we don't need Leviathan. Well, actually, Takshasa. We don't need Takshasa. That's for the best. Hey, who's this? Vukub Coxix. Hey, it's Lucifuge! What's up, Lucifuge? It's been a while. He might be, weak to physical attacks. And he might also repel magic. I also really want to see if Justice Shot can actually work this time. I want to see this! No, I guess not. At least I think so. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. At least we can snap at him. Okay. That is pretty good, though. I think our attack ability might be affected by the weapon that we gave Baofu. Because if I remember correctly, I did buy a weapon for Baofu in one of the shops, which is actually really decent. Specifically, it's the Orichalco coin, which has HP absorption. So every time he does a physical attack, a basic physical attack, he absorbs HP from it. So yeah, pretty good. And we're just gonna skip through most of these battles. Oh, Diamond Dust! Oh hey, now Maya can be Shiva. Diamond Dust, I believe, is the best ice ability in the game. High ice damage to an enemy group, and it may freeze. That's pretty good. Crowley. Okay. I want to see Justice Shot work, dang it. What the? Oh no! Oh no! Charm! Now see, I don't know if magic works. Nope, it doesn't. Alright, well... Wait, I wanted to exit! Don't do it, Olala! Oh my gosh, she's doing damage! At least that doesn't do an instant kill. Now see, he absorbs the HP. That is actually pretty good, especially if you're encountering an enemy that is weak to physical attacks. Oh. I didn't even realize that we had poison on. Also, I have a bunch of these instances that I haven't used at all. We should probably use them. Agility for Maya. I would give that to Katsuya, but he's already so close to maxing it out. Now this, I would give to Baofu. That Mediarha is extremely useful.
I'm champion.
Yes! Yes, you are, Ulala. 800 damage with the physical attack. Okay. Maybe I underestimated physical attacks in this game. You never know. I did the same thing in Persona 1. Okay. Please give us the rumor as soon as possible. No, give me information. I can't remember. Honapko! Alright, well. We're at least encountering a lot of enemies that are weak to physical attacks. Yeah, I've pretty much gotten to the point of the game where I am super powerful and I do not need to worry about most enemies. I have so many options to do attacks that I can practically take care of anything, even if it like repels magic or something like that. Alright, give me the info. Give me the deets, Hunapku. No? Okay. We'll find it. I didn't like you anyway. Yeah, look at that. Their basic physical attack is doing about as much damage as a spell would do. I'm actually kind of glad that I got those weapons. Yeah, I actually gave her the hammer and the tarot card Musos as well. By the way, I wonder if I'm the only one who thinks about mixing Ice Ice Baby and My Bedfellow from Dynasty Warriors 4. I did not recognize those particular songs. I haven't played much of 4, so probably. Speaking of Dynasty Warriors, I'm in the middle of a Sonic RP on Discord where things are about to go full ROT 3K. Yeah. So you're gonna have to go to war against a bunch of other characters? Good to know. Why won't you tell me? Why do you go where I cannot follow, Hunapku? Oh. At least those things are easy to deal with. I might be talking to the wrong demon, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure it said Hunapku was the one I needed to talk to. This is the exact same thing that happened with Aishma. It took me like 10 attempts to finally get the rumor out of them. But hey, at the very least, we're gaining decent levels while we're doing this. I love how it's just chilling on top of a giant cloud. It's chilling on top of Nimbus. Oh, Seker. Are you familiar with the demon Seker? The Mamagnara that he uses is very powerful. Alright, I'll be right back because people are calling me. 1 second. Alright, so it turns out dinner is done, and I got some beef jerky, so yay, I'm happy. Alright. Oh wow, one of the streamers I follow is doing a very late stream. Then again, I'm doing a very late stream, so I can't say anything about it. Guilty Gear Evo Finals and oh, nice. Okay. So I have no idea if this is the one I needed to get. Mamagnaro. It might even close the unclosed bridge. Huh. Okay. So that is the rumor I needed. In that case, alright. Now we just need to encounter Seker. Which would probably take more time, considering we haven't encountered it at all. Just in case there's anything left for me to get from these guys. Like, do I actually need to spread the rumor? No. You can't even go back to ask them for something else. It's just, hey, you want this? No, wait, I want to get something else. Nope! Bye! Speaking of Dynasty Warriors, I'm in... Oh, I already read that. So, Spirit, which one? Shu, Wu, Wei. Jin does not count since it's just Wei too... Well, if I can't choose Jin, then I'll just go with Wei. Yes, I am pro Wei. / pro Jin. I'm a huge fan of Suma Yi and his takeover of power. The Sumas in general, I'm a very big fan of. Also, the way Cao Cao came into power and actually ruled pretty decent. Both him and his heirs. I've always been a big fan of Wu for its family dynamics. And some of my favorite characters are also in Wu. Shu, I have a difficult relationship with. Like, I'm one of the few people who actually prefers the second generation of Wu, or Shu, the second generation of Shu, instead of the first generation. So basically all of the Shu characters, children. I never really been a big fan of the Three Sworn Brothers or the, or Zhuge Liang. I don't know, they just seemed a little too fake for me. Especially with all the, historical inaccuracies that I learned that most of the medium that has them, usually presents. What do I get? Oh, I get a Magdine card! That's cool! I don't think we're gonna encounter Seker. Well, since we'll probably have to wait a while. Let's just go through this dungeon and see what we can find. Base choice. Ayy! I didn't do the fusion spell. Oops. I should note my throat has been really aching me for the past couple of days. So if I'm not talking as much as I usually do, or if I'm not like emoting as much as I usually do, then that's why. Oh, finally, Seker and Ares. Ares. What is a Seker's bio? Oh, we can't figure that out. Well, we need to make it our friend. We need to make it our friendle.
Meaningless.
Haughty, gloomy, foolish. Hey, I have it. And, awkward. The combination is, come. Let's persuade you to come. I regret writing that down on my paper. Oh yeah, Druid is a big fan of Jia Chong, I believe. Yeah, Jia Chong. The Gothic advisor who was introduced in Dynasty Warriors 8. Who surprisingly is not a snake. He's actually a very decent guy who is working for the benefit of the people that he is actually working for. Big surprise. Like usually when you have advisor characters, they're the other way around. Oh, look at that. Yeah. To be fair, his name is a little awkward. Pusil. I have no idea what a pusil is, but they're adorable. Also, Secker. Encountered you instantly. Alright, well, let's see if we can get you to lower that drawbridge. Yes. Build a bridge!
Such a trifle thing is simple, understood. Well, do not meet an untimely demise.
Oh, don't worry. We'll make sure that we kill these pusils.
Wait, what?
Oh, there they go. Alright. And with that, let's go check that bridge. Maya is almost maxed out on SP, which is really good. You kind of have to get close to max level in order to get enough SP to max it out. Oh, there it is, the movable bridge. I think this is the one. Or maybe not. No, this is the entrance. Okay. The bridge was a little farther away. I think it's like to the right over here. Yeah, this is the movable bridge. And with that, we get a rainbow piece. This can be used for crafting. I would go back to Pot Paracha, but not really any point in doing so. At this point, we're not encountering any more enemies. At least until we run into the level 52 Tenchu soldiers. Actually, did we encounter... Oh, we didn't even go up there. I don't know what those are supposed to be. Are those supposed to be hatches or something? I mean, maybe for the minecarts. Oh! Another movable bridge, perhaps. Or not. It's just a location for the trolley. That means absolutely nothing to us, because we're not using the trolleys. Yeah, this is definitely like one of my favorite songs in the game. It's so atmospheric. This and the original version of the Undersea Ruins are great. I have a taste, okay? I have a taste for the ambience and Silent Hill-esque music. So, best Dynasty Warriors waifu? That is a very loaded question. And a very good one at that. If you asked me a few years ago, I would have said Shinkai. Makes sense. Or Shingsai, as they say nowadays. I deviate between both. Since that's who I had Elliot XP's moves based off of nowadays, I'd say Lulinki. Wang Yi is a close second due to her complex character. I was going to say, yeah, as soon as I saw Druid's comment pop up before I read yours, I was going to say, yeah, Wang Yi is a very great, very complex and well-written character. Specifically in Seven. She is very enjoyable to watch, her having to deal with Suma Zhao's antics, and an actually competent woman working in an empire, and she's actually well respected both in the game and in real life. It's kind of fun. It's kind of nice to see that every now and then. I don't know who I would choose, though. Like, again, just like you, Green, if you asked me a couple years ago, I probably would have chose Diao Chan or Genji. I would say Genji is a personal favorite of mine. Nowadays, I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know. It's either Zheng Ji or Zhang Chunhua, who's Sima Yi's wife. Specifically because of her demeanor, both the way she's presented in both Dynasty Warriors 8 and Dynasty Warriors 9, and her moveset in both games. I actually used her 8 moveset, the Wire Claws, for my character, Spirit. And in Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires, I think I gave him the Sword Whip, which was also her weapon. She was also one of the few characters that I got to level 100 in that game. Yeah, I would say Zhang Chunhua. She's probably my favorite. And funnily enough, we were talking about Amy earlier. I believe her voice actress in Dynasty Warriors 8 was a voice actor who voiced Amy. Cindy Robinson, I believe. I think she's like the recent Amy. And you can definitely tell. It's definitely her. I've been hearing her a lot in anime recently, so it's good that she has a lot of work like that. But yeah, I've always had a soft spot for Genji as well. The flute weapon, absolutely broken in both 7 and Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate. In fact, once I get Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate, which will be soon, I'm probably gonna have Genji and Suma Yi as like my main characters. Anyways, isn't this familiar? Of course, it's no longer the Shibalba, it is now the Ameno Torifune. Based off of a... what is it? God ship, I think? It's like a boat that's simultaneously a god in Japanese mythology. In fact, I'm curious. It is also a demon in Shin Megami Tensei, so... I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be. Ameno Torifune. A reoccurring demon. It is literally a boat. A boat with a burb head on it. Ameno Torifune is a heavenly kami, otherwise known as god, in Japanese mythology. Better known as... oh, hell no, I'm not gonna say that. Tori no Wakusufune. Tori no Wakusufune. Apparently, it was built for the abandoned son of Izanagi and Izanami, Ebizu. Oh! It is usually seen as messenger of the gods, and it was used as transportation by Takamikazuchi to descend to Earth. Today, Torifune is used as the Japanese word for spaceship. Oh, no wonder it's used in this game. Okay. So, the word makes perfect sense. And also, this is in fact the ship used by Ebizu. I know of that legend, so it's cool to see that. Wang Yi is also a widow, so there's your real fetish. Yeah, she is a widow, and I guess you could call her Dowager or Dowager or something like that, because she was also an empress, so she had some pretty high power. Her actual history is why I like her. Definitely Druid. Also, yeah, I agree. That is not why I like her, but that is a bonus, I guess. I'm kidding. Tenchu soldiers, finally the prophecy of Torifune has come true. Gozen awaits. All we need to do now is release Joka, and to cleanse the Kagure of the world by the hands of the 12 dragons. Hell hell? Oh gosh. It's Hitler all over again. Also, his face, it changed to a smirk. Oh gosh, he's smirking at us. That means he'll do double damage. We ask, what has human history been up till now? Various religions, tribes, desires, values. Was the human history laden with these? A history of sin? The masses, blessed with materials, lost their ideals. They don't examine themselves or even try to atone for their sins. We must provide a dream of reconstruction, a new future, and cleanse the rotting world. This is the punishment. And the chosen ones will know. The future of salvation stands before us. Totally crazy. Even this guy realizes it. You twisted bastard. You beautiful bastard. Sukawata. He definitely heard that. Yes, sir. Good night, Scar, I think. I leave the Torifune up to you. We will ascend to Utina with Gozen. Prepare the Petite Deva. Wait, Deva? As in the Deva that Kandori was using? Yes, sir, it shall be done. I guess they took more out of Kandori than the bipedal robots. Do not worry about your frailty, my friend. Gozen is very happy with your work. Your wish for immortality will be granted. Petite. Yeah, so teeny. Ah, my loyalty has finally been rewarded. Your body might change slightly, though. Eh? What was that? Nothing. Straight up doesn't tell him. Yeah, that's foreboding. Also, home. Still finishing my bread with cheese. Home. Impressive. This place hasn't changed at all. Well, considering it can fly with the city on top of it, it better be. Or else I'm gonna be very disappointed.
This is rumored to be a ship of a god or alien, right? Don't you think that they would have set up traps or something?
Oh no, not this again. This ship, called Shibalba on the other side, makes bad thoughts real. You shouldn't think of anything bad. Easy for you to say. How do you know? People's fears, insecurities, hopes. It borrows the form of rumors. It is the incarnation of the unconscious world. He still has his lighter from June. I think that's why Philemon said thoughts will become reality in the unconscious world.
Then all we gotta do is think pleasant thoughts. Piece of cake.
Let's positive thinking, guys. No, this is his domain. Don't think anything.
So we gotta be airheads, got it.
Counter, who cares at this point?
I care.
I'm kidding. Oh no, not again! I like how they all have different reactions. Everyone is like, Baofu's like pelvic thrusting in the air. Ulala's just spazzing out. Tatsuya's like, I'm used to this. And Maya's like, let me out of here, let me out. It's no use, the door won't budge. Oh gosh, Katsuya's vibrating on the door. Hang in there, Katsuya. Yow, hot, what's going on? Serizawa, you thought of something bad, didn't you?
Hot, it's not me.
I'm sorry. It was something that happened previously, so I inadvertently...
Nani?
It's no use talking about what we thought. So what happened on the other side, Tatsuya? Best reaction in the game. I read. Are you kidding me? A cool head will starve off the heat. Will stave off the heat, is what Maya said. Well, I better hope you all have fire-resistant personas equipped. She just eats floor. And I love the loud thud that she just made, too. Poor Ulala. That's unreasonable. You gotta be kidding me. Yo, hot. This is not my idea of a fun. Ugh, my sunglasses are melting off my face. I gotta admit, that was way better than when the Innocence in Game went through it. Cause it's like, these adults are like, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Oh man, the interactions in this game are so good. Just in general, really. Alright, so welcome to the Torifune. In the last game, Shibalba was the final dungeon. So, let's see if we can defeat Tatsuzo here. Also, yes, we will have to map out this entire dungeon. It also has an interesting song to it as well. Crunchy bread, turkey, ham, potato, or tomatoes, onions. No. It's just bread, sliced bread, with Kraft cheese. That's it. Stop making me hungry. This is supposed to not make me hungry, Druid. Who the hell thought of the hallway from MGS4? Sorry about that. Tatsuya has been on an MGS binge lately. Oh, no, I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down. You can't make me. Yeah, this is going to take a while. It's times like this where I wish Reppin was awake. Or Maluki. I think he's like at work at the moment. 2 miracle eggs. That's a decent find, actually. I think those are like a full SP heal, or maybe like a 2000 SP heal. Oh, 4,000. That's pretty good. Especially at this point. Where our SP count is extremely high. This is gonna take a while. And I'd rather not miss any areas that I need to map out. There we go. Wow, that's a whole lot of nothing. Alright, let's switch to the remix soundtrack. So this version of the song gives me a lot of Metroid Prime vibes. You forgot I cook Spirit. Yes, I haven't forgotten. You are a cook. Oh. Which, by the way, I am totally going to purchase groceries so you can make food for the both of us whenever we meet in real life. Like straight up Metroid Prime-esque music. Oh yeah, this dungeon also has like trigger floors where depending on where you walk, walls will end up appearing. Or traps like that. Which we do need to map out. Oh. I just realized something. That scream is used in the PSX version. That's not, what is her name? Lonnie Manella's scream. Maya's English voice actor. Oh, they reused the Again, they reused the English, or the Japanese screen for her, English version. Interesting. I guess I'm at a high enough level to ignore most of the encounters in this place. I mean, I'm glad. I'm happy that we're ignoring most of them. I'd rather not fight most of these encounters. Wow, this place is absolutely dickish. Like, straight up. Like, straight up, yo. I don't know why I said that. Oh. Okay. What the heck is that thing? It has eyes on its legs. Apuk. Okay. I don't know who you are, sir. Forgive me, sir. But I do not know you. Okay, I have a plan. Tatsuya has access to Izanami. So... it's a Makakaja plus Heartfelt Prayer, right? Yeah. So this is Mamakakaja, a fusion spell. Increases all allies' magic attack until the end of the battle. In this game, you can only increase one character's stats if you use a basic Kaja spell. In order to increase everyone's stats, you need the fusion spells. So there we go. Now our magic is beefy. I'm curious. 800! Hell yeah, Morty! That was pretty good. Keep an eye out for the staircases. They like to change. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Oh gosh. It might as well be. Wow, that's mean. That is also very mean. I don't like this place. Ooh, B-Chain. I don't like these places. Ooh, B-Chain. I actually do like it now. I want more. Ugh. Up to... now everyone's at 1 HP. Okay, I think I missed a part of this floor. Yeah, I missed a couple of squares. Estoma is really handy here. If I remember correctly, there are at least 8 floors to this place. There might be more, though. I wouldn't put it past my memory to forget about all the floors. Remix! Oh gosh. Why can't I just totally imagine Maya actually doing that, just playing around with the traps? She is an absolute dork. She would totally do something like that. Alright, that's B2 floor done. Yeah, this place is ew. What? Yeah, I don't get it. Well, if you step on a certain location, the traps activate. That's as far as I know. So I guess we didn't activate any of the traps there. Yeah, I'm keeping Hather on her. Oh! Muchalinda! And I do not know what the other persona or demon is. Oh, Fafnir! It's the Durgan baby! Strength. I want to talk to it. I want to interview the Durgan. You point stick at me. That's certainly sign of not friend.
It depends on the stick, if you know what I mean.
I will be more better, of course. Yes. Yes, you are. Haughty, forceful, wise. I do not have that with me. You wanna dance? You wanna dragon dance? It'll increase your strength. Dance dirty. You dance dirty. A know-it-all adult and a curious child. Adult's excuse. Don't you miss your old job? Weren't you a special prosecutor?
I've already forgotten about my past. What I need now is just amber-colored water.
Hey! Me got it. Adult and kid different. Me excellent. Okay. Let's keep going with this. Don't you ever get tired of life?
知った風なこと言うじゃねえか
Kid, you talk like you know what's up. Come back here after you've lived a reckless life. Dying's the easy way out.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Baofu. Alright, well, we don't need Hunap Ku anymore. Hey, we have Fefner now. I don't think I needed that contract, but...
Oh well, it is what it is.
So, there's like a teleporter at the end of this location over here. Yeah. There's a couple of teleporters all over the place. Let's see where this leads to. Whoa. The little spinning geometry. Oh yeah. I don't get what that's supposed to be, but alright. Ooh, I really like Fafner's design up close. And hey, there's Phoenix, one of our personas at the moment. Yeah, I think we can only use Giga Cyclone. Oh, wow. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would do. At the very least, physical attacks managed to take them out. Ah, I see. Okay. So how do I go back here? Oh, that's simple, huh? Then what happens if I come over here instead? Another teleporter. Yeah, this place is pretty confusing. Now, I wanted to get the treasure, thank you. Two open sesames. What the heck is an open sesame? Guaranteed escape from battle. Oh, okay. I don't really need that. I rarely escape from battles now that I've gotten to this point in the game. I see. So this teleport is kind of useless unless you want to go back. Good to know. Okay, more dead people. She's still not used to it. I mean, I wouldn't be. The Tenchu Army. Soldiers of the New World Order. This is the Tenchu Armor. It seems that they were caught in a trap.
Is this also the work of that Niar or something?
Even she can't say it.
Isn't it weird? Why does he kill his own men?
It's proof that the New World Order isn't aware of the secret of the Torifune. He thinks of humans as mere pawns. They probably don't even know of his existence. Yeah, they are a bit ignorant to the grand scheme of things here. Also, is it the same in this version as it is in the PS1 version? Oh yeah, they rotate. Get down, Tenchu Army, get down.
Oh wait, they're already down. I'll get down even harder. Okay. See, I kind of wish someone were to like pop into the voice chat at that moment and just see me dancing with a bunch of dead bodies. Oh man. You know, they really took "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor" very literally. The ship, him, neither one is anything a human should mess with. I agree.
It's not like I'm playing the hero, but a lot of people died. Even I would think that would be enough. Grandma said if I wanted to help people, I had to do it without thinking of the consequences. Now I finally understand.
Good advice, honestly. I agree with that advice, Grandma. Grandma Ulala. Tatsuya said that this is part of the unconscious world. Our hearts are created by multiple layers. Normally, our ego is viewed as the self, with our consciousness lying beneath. Below this, each society has one culture, family, etc., the collective unconsciousness. These abysses spread out indefinitely. Think of the normal unconsciousness as a sea of unconsciousness all humans share. The tiny islands floating in that sea, that's ego. In Persona 1, it was described as stars in a vast ocean of space. So in this game, it's like an actual ocean. If it is the people's rumors that created the ship, then you can call this Sumaru Society's unconsciousness. You can call this the... I'm trying to like think of a Metal Gear Solid quote. Specifically Metal Gear Solid 2, because the whole unconsciousness aspect of this all kind of rings a similar feel to Metal Gear Solid 2's plot twists. Now, that's a game I should also play eventually. I love Metal Gear Solid 2. If I were to pick like 5 of my favorite games of all time, in no order, it would be this game, Metal Gear Solid 2, Silent Hill 3. It's either Silent Hill 3 or Silent Hill 2. Final Fantasy 8. And what would the final one be? I guess Sly Cooper 2, which is a game that I grew up with since my youth. So that holds like a very, very tight place in my heart. I don't care about the crawling chaos, but I'm not letting them get away. I'm gonna be the one to kill Tatsuzo.
You do that, buddy.
Something tells me you probably won't be the one. Plot twist is Mark. He comes in at the last minute to save the day, and he just kills both Tatsuzo and Nyarlathotep. And then we finish the day by dancing crazy. Gosh, I want that. I want a video of that. Just the Persona 2 sprites, and it's just Mark that comes in to save the day. That would be amazing. Okay, so this is a bit bizarre.
Hey, more Fafners.
I actually don't know how to make you happy.
Oh, there we go. That was easy.
72 strength cards and 54 free taros. Okay, that is really good. That's a pretty decent drop. That's a pretty decent drop, Faffy. Can I call you Faffy? No. Yeah, this place is a little awkward. What? Oh, okay. How can I unlock that area? Yeah, I can pretty much just
Auto these battles easily. The only black persona user. And the most OP one, considering he has a certain word. Oh my gosh, screen, no! Yes, he may have that pass, but does he have... I can't even make that joke, never mind. I was gonna make a really poor joke. Like, how can I even get to that portion? I don't get it. I was thinking like you need to do like a serpentine or something. Oh, no. Nope, no, no, no. Okay, no. Apparently, going through all of the, areas and turning off all the walls doesn't allow you to go through there. Oh, I wasn't gonna talk to you, but fine, if you really want to speak. We'll investigate you and your lost treasure. If you even have any. You call yourself a dragon, Fafnir? Nice. We can still say the poor joke on... You can still say the poor joke on Discord. Eh. I already lost it anyways. Only Mark can say the name of Lovecraft's cat. No! Oh, that's how he defeats Nyarlathotep. Alright, 1 second. I am being called, so I'll be right back.
Okay, I am finally back. My family really wanted me to get my plate of lasagna, which they made for dinner, so I now have a plate of lasagna next to me. Yay! No more bread, I guess. Now it's lasagna homing. Also, apparently Wither texted me in the Discord that I'm screen sharing in. I think it's because she joined the call, but she was silent. Here's the thing. I have streamer mode on, so if anyone like joins the call, I can't hear it. I can't hear the notification that someone joins the call unless they say something. Which is why I'm usually like surprised when Revan or Maluki shows up in the streams. You'd be surprised how right you are, Spirit, since cats are force for good, and the only way to counter the eldritch forces in Lovecraftian lore. Really? Is that the only way to counteract them? Well, I just learned that my hair is not only alive, but also has a personality. I need context for that. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that one. Also, this totally sent us all the way back here. Or, not all the way back here. This is a completely new location. Is this the one that leads to that? Hey! Okay, there we go. We've mapped it out. We mapped out that location. Good. Finally. Alrighty. I was worried that we might have missed that part. This is definitely a lot bigger than the Shibalba, and a lot more, it has a lot more to it. Shibalba was literally just like hallways with small traps, and they don't even activate depending on the steps you take, I believe, if I remember correctly. In this game, there's like whole floors that have their own gimmick to them, and I like that. They made this place a lot better. Alright, talk to the Durgan. Oh, also, I created a brand new profile picture for my channel. I haven't uploaded it to Twitch yet, but basically it's me. It's what I actually look like in real life. I will probably be using that design for pretty much everything from now on. I'll still use my Spirit OC every now and then, but you know, I think I'm gonna stick with that particular design for a while. So, agility stat. I'm gonna give that to Maya, since I want her to be even faster. I'm still going for her to get max agility by the end of the game. She is going to dodge the heck out of everything. And we're all gonna love it. So many Durgans. Oh. Like, on one hand, I should probably just contact with them to get more cards. I am getting a lot of cards from this. There's like a water effect in the background. It's a little bizarre. This place is weird. It has always been weird though, so no surprise, honestly. I really should have brought Muchalinda just to max them out. They probably could have been good. But at the same time, I'm kind of at the point to where I'm at the point of the game where I don't even need to make any new personas. It's not really that needed. Technically speaking, I have like all the personas I need for the end game. But I'm still gonna make more though. There's still way better personas than the ones that I have right now.
That's including the ultimates, because there's even some that are better than the ultimates. Oh, look at that. I can't even give this to Maya since she already has max. Well, let's give this to Ulala then. I do want her to have decent dexterity. So Tatsuya, we're gonna equip Apollo on you. We got pretty far. This is a B5 floor. We've been walking forever. Ugh. Indigestion.
Hey everyone, wait up a sec. Let's walk a little slower.
Let me just smoke right in front of you and blow the smoke into your face, Ulala. You bitch. Suck it up. I mean, same energy. If you can't keep up, we're leaving you. Hum. This lasagna is actually really good.
I can't help it. I can't be helped. I don't walk this much even at work. Isn't there a place to recover?
Speaking of work, we haven't... None of us have really worked in a while. Then again, the world is about to be destroyed, so I guess we don't really need to worry about work all too much. Katsuya's been suspended. Maya is technically investigating the incidences, so I guess she's still on the clock. I have no idea how Baofu earns money. Maybe he sells his services... his hacking services? Like, I legit do not know what Baofu does for a living or how he gains his money. That is never actually addressed. But considering he is a tap buster / hacker, he probably has some clientele that he probably works for. And Ulala, we know, works for a lingerie company. Whether she's a model or she's a designer, we do not know. I'm going to go with designer. Or maybe model, you never know. It has been a while since we've been underground. If there was a velvet room, we could rest there.
Yeah, this room kinda looks familiar, doesn't it?
It's there. A fountain, a velvet room. Tatsuya knows exactly what's gonna happen.
Really?
How very sus. It's awfully sus. That Nyarlathotep guy decides whether or not to make our thoughts a reality, right? Apparently, Nyarlathotep is the one among us. Oh gosh, why does that fit so well? Why does he give things so conveniently? He's playing with us. Yeah, he does love to do that. I don't know what he's up to, but if I can use it, then I will. I mean, yeah. If it works, then it works. Guys, wait, we don't use Trish. We've never used Trish. And we won't start now. Katsuya does have it right, though. Tatsuya, why is the back of your pants glitched out? Looking almost like you're... It almost looks like Tatsuya has more cake than he should. Also, I love this conversation. This is the best conversation in the game, guys. This is like best dialogue ever. Ugh, riveting. Like, look at this masterful writing at hand. You can't make this stuff up. This game should have won an Oscar. It should have won an Emmy. And I know those aren't related to video games whatsoever, but it really should have won it.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said...
Okay. You're kind of cold. I would probably say thank you for saving me. This is the burden of sin
I didn't ask for that, but okay.
You don't have to worry about me.
Nope, I'm gonna worry about you. Okay, now I'm definitely gonna worry about you. Yeah. Remember in the last game, when we were in Shibalba, and our worst fears manifested into golden versions of people that we absolutely feared? Like Ikiji's father and Jun's mother? Yeah, same thing's happening here.
What? Nani?
Why? Why is my only Chinyon
Darling.
next to Maya? That's cruel, Tatsan. You don't care about us.
Oh, they're even using his innocent sin nickname.
Get back. These are illusions. That my heart called.
Doink. Oh, he booped June on the head.
Damn it!
Tatsuya, was that promise to protect Maya a lie?
I... Dot.
It's okay. You don't have to suffer by yourself anymore.
Oh, thank goodness they're leaving. Well, at least we don't have to fight them. Oh, wait, no, Tatsuya! No, Tatsuya, you weren't supposed to know the teleportation spell. Huh? Where's Tatsuya? About that... Bev was like, well, saw this coming.
What did you say? Shh, we fell for it. Come on, we gotta find him.
This was all part of his plan. I blame you guys. Oh, come on, Maya. What were you doing? Wait, I am the one mostly at fault. Exactly.
They pulled a dirty trick on us. I like his style. Too bad it won't do him any good.
Giving compliments to Niarli, I say.
Damn, Tatsuya's letting his pride get in the way. He's trying to carry the weight of the world on his shoulders.
Which he should have learned not to do that in the last dungeon. That's the whole reason why we went through Mount Iwato in the first place. I was like, we gotta save him.
Another reality created by the hopes of Tatsuya and his friends. A gigantic shadow trying to destroy the world.
The Torifune rumor. Is that about the ruins they found during the subway construction? Even if they tried to create the Torifune with rumors, could the construction thing be a rumor too? What a large scale! Oh, it definitely was. They planned everything from the beginning.
It's unbelievable. It's all unbelievable without seeing any proof, but it's consistent, huh?
So we did get a full persona a full card last time. So let's see. These are the special full personas that you can create with the rare full cards. As you can see, that you need a small amount of them. But these personas are genuinely good. Some of them at the very least, depending on the levels. First, we have Sarutobi Sasuke, the ninja that was the basis for the Naruto characters Sarutobi and Sasuke. A Koga-style ninja who was one of the Sanada 10 Brave. Oh, speaking of Warriors games, Samurai Warriors Yukimura Sanada. Actually, if I remember correctly, Sarutobi Sasuke was a character in one of the Samurai Warriors games. The most recent one, I believe. Spirit of Sanada. He nullifies a couple things. Decent spells for his level. Very decent, actually, for a level 20 persona, but not something we'd probably want to create anymore. Also, the thing about full personas is that everyone has the best affinities with them. Next, we have Tenjiku Tokabe. This was a full persona from Persona 1. It's just we never actually got any of those personas. Because getting full cards in that game is really difficult. 1 second. No, you didn't. Just texting to Wither. A ninja in the Kabuki whose father taught him toad spells. Interesting backstory. Pressure point. Oh, insta-kill. Next we have the level 50 Tobi Kato. Oh yeah, another name for Kato Danzo, which is another Naruto character, so. Known as an illusionist for his abilities. Decent spells. Nothing really all that fantastic. And then you get Kotaro Fuma, who is actually a Samurai Warriors character. Ninja leader of the Fuma clan, who live in Fuma Valley. The ninja of the Hojo clan. I like his design in this game. He has Cursed Name, medium dark damage to all, and Deathbound, medium sword damage to all. Usually Deathbound would be a fantastic Shin Megami Tensei spell, but yeah. And then there's another persona that we can get later on for a side quest, which is one that we might get, depending on if we've done that side quest correctly. But yeah, I just wanted to show that one off. Show off these personas. I'm curious, is there anything that we can mutate? Oh! We can mutate Phoenix into the sword persona Arthur, who I might eventually make, but not right now. Specifically because we actually do need Phoenix for something. Hunab-ku here can fuse to create Kukulane. We don't actually need Hunab-ku anymore, so I'll just do this just for the sake of having Kukulane. His design is pretty similar from the mainline series. I am the leader of the Red Branch Army. Thankfully not the Red Ribbon Army. Kukulane. All knights strengthen their souls. I shall also strengthen yours. Nice. So nothing much else we need to do. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's go off to save Tatsuya. So they basically just took him away. They've come to take me away. Now this hasn't happened in a while. We only have 4 party members. Where's Nanjo and Ellie when you need them? You know what would have been cool? If we had the ability to switch out our 5th party member with the Persona 1 characters. Like, wouldn't it have been awesome if all the Persona 1 characters that appear in this game that have personas ended up being party members, and you could just use them all willy-nilly whenever you want? That would have been cool. Then again, they would have had to rewrite the story in some way to ensure it would make sense. Still, I would have liked it. Oh, we're almost maxed out on strength cards. Once you max out on a specific Arcana card, you cannot get any free tarots from that Arcana anymore. Until you use up the Tarot Arcana cards that you have maxed out for. Let's do a fusion spell. Or just attack them normally. And they still have the elevators here. In fact, I think that's the only way to go. But it's green. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Alright, off to the 4th floor. Oh gosh. I can already see this is going to be a little difficult to traverse through. There's walls all over the place. Yep, there's a wall. And
And they're supposed to be difficult. And Urda Brunner. What the heck is that? Is that like an actual item? No. Key item? Card? Oh, it's a material card. The Fortune Persona Scold. Ah. And I think if we return that persona, we get a Akashic Ring. It's either an Akashic Ring or a Legend Bright. Which we can then use to create the ultimate weapons. So that's actually a pretty decent drop. Or treasure, I should say. Elephant! Kichi Ao, which is actually a persona we can create, and Gurime Kala. Okay, that makes sense. Now that begs the question. Is Gurime Kala weak? Oh yeah, he's weak to magic, it seems. Nice. I can't believe Ulala is the highest level character we have at the moment. Remember when she used to be like the lowest level character? Good times, good times. Tatsuya's still alive. We must hurry. Well, first things first. I do want to map out everything. Yeah, we are encountering a lot of high-level demons. Oh my gosh, he has piercings on his belly. I can't tell whether that's cool or not. I mean, it is. And Katsuya ended up dying. But on the plus side, we got Maya's agility up to 69. Nice. What is this? Crimson Wink. Is that also a material card? It is. 2 personas, really? Suzaku of the Temperance. Huh. No, I think that's the persona that turns into the Legend Bright. I don't know. I am super confused. I am super confoozled and I don't know what to do. This place does give decent experience, though. The context for the hair comment was that your hair actually reacts differently depending on what products you put in it, and which shampoos and conditioners. So, did you use a product that allowed your hair to come to life? I get the joke, I get the comment, but yeah. I like the wordplay with personality. Oh boy, this does not look good.
You know what? I'm glad that we met again. Shinyan, don't forget about me.
They're saying the things from the ending of Innocent Sin. No.
I won't forget. Not my sin. Not you. Not anyone.
Where's my cup when I needed it?
Tatsuya, have you forgotten?
How could I forget that ending? How can I forget? Interesting artwork.
But you broke an important promise, didn't you?
Man, Tatsuya is messed up. I feel really bad for him.
That's right. You're suffering, right?
I'm sorry. I covered my mouth while talking like Tatsuya. No, it's these things.
Tatsuya, you can stop suffering. Let us ease your suffering.
Where did you get that? Okay. That's pretty badass, though, how he managed to grab the sword blade with his hand, just like that. Also, his hand must be bleeding right now. June, I'll accept my punishment, but not now. Yeah, you still got a job to do. Tatsuya! Hey! The Innocent Sin battle theme. Or boss battle theme. Shh, physical attacks don't even scratch him. They did this in the PS1 version too, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, they come for you, Tatsuya.
いいんだよもう楽になっていいんだ罰は受けるでも今はダメだ
Yeah, not until this is all over. Alright. This actually kind of hurts. You have to fight your original party members. It's actually kind of sad if you played Innocent Sin. And they just constantly berate Tatsuya for what he's doing.
That's not fair, breaking your promise.
You promised we'd always be together. I know, June, I know. I'm sorry, boyfriend. I promise. It wasn't a lie, right? I don't know what they say if you try to escape, though. Lisa formed by Tatsuya's guilt. June formed by Tatsuya's guilt. Yeah. These guys just represent his guilt for everything that he's done. Because he feels responsible for all of this. Alrighty. This is actually a pretty, Oh, actually, I just realized something. I didn't save, and I also didn't switch this to hard mode, so that sucks. This is actually a pretty difficult battle. June can potentially, destroy your entire party if he uses a certain move. I think it's called Cross Fortune. If he ends up using Cross Fortune, then essentially all of your characters end up getting hit by status effects. And you do not want that. Thankfully, they're not that smart. So first things first. We're gonna make sure that we can deal some damage. Maya, you can switch to Artemis. You've earned it. Oh no, not Diamond Dust. I actually want to use Crescent Mirror. Almighty damage is pretty good damage. And just like Katsuya proved at the beginning, physical attacks do not work here. What I actually want to do now is I want to use Medea. I'm gonna switch Izanami off of Ulala and give it to Katsuya instead. So that we can use 2 fusion spells here with Izanami in the party. I believe that's the correct fusion spell. We're trying to do Medea. Recover low HP each turn for all allies until the battle is over. Yeah, Medea and Heartfelt Prayer. That is basically the regen. This will be very useful. It's one of the reasons why I kept Phoenix this entire time. The 2 bros working together. Hey! It's a small regen, but it's still useful no matter what. Alright, let's go back to our normal personas here. I actually want to equip Haster on him for now. Defensive-wise, that is actually pretty good. Okay, I think we're good now. So let's see how much damage Maya can do with the Makakaja. Not bad. Wing flap, and they do use the reverse versions of their ultimate personas. With the reverse versions, the shadow versions of their ultimate abilities. So Bloody Divorce. Oh gosh. Yeah, that has dark element on it. It instant kills. Blow a Kiss is like instant charm. Thankfully, we're not affected by it. 1 second. I am being called. Alright, I'm back. And I have my dog with me now. So Katsuya is out. Thankfully, we managed to stock up on a lot of items. So, Bomb of Life. Revive and recover full HP for one ally. Wait, why is that being used on Maya, not Katsuya? Not a fan of that, honestly. Unfortunately, the Makakaja basically came off of him when that happened. So now what I want to do... I want to use another buff fusion spell. We're going to equip Tsukuyomi. And we're going to use Sukukaja on the entire party. This way, we'll have higher accuracy and evasion. And hopefully that affects magic as well. I don't know if you can evade magic. I think you can evade magic in this game, but it's pretty rare. Alright. With that... switch back to Asteria. That's a shame. Katsuya has so many great physical attacks, but he just can't use them. Maya has water, correct? If that's the case... I do know that Ikiji absorbs water, so we can't use this on him. He's weak to fire, probably. Lisa's probably weak to wind, and June is probably weak to earth. In which case, let's just use this on June. I want to take him out as fast as possible. He's the one that can pretty much wipe our party. Haster looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is, Terror Fortune. Thankfully, Maya reflects it. So does Katsuya with Haster. That didn't affect us. Good, good. Probably just due to the fact that we were blocking most of it. I mean, if he does physical attacks instead of Terror Fortune, I'm fine with that. Let's see. Let's put that on Maya to make her absolutely invincible. Oh yeah. Let's also use you know what? No. Let's go back to... What personas can we use here? I kind of want to do a... Fire fusion spell. Is there any way that I can use Meltdown? No. I think I might have to equip Maya with Linog, which I kinda don't want to. Oh wait, Hathor. No, Hathor has wind. Alright, Linog it is. We'll lose the magic repel off of Maya, but at the very least, she can now deal earth damage here. And with that, Meltdown. Alright. This is a very powerful fire-based fusion spell. None of these guys avoid it, or repel it, or absorb it. So this is gonna be good. How much damage will we be doing here? I really like Lenog's design, and with the, oh my... What? I didn't even cancel in time because I was just shocked. That was a 2,000 damage on Ikiji? I feel dirty. I feel really dirty doing that. Alright, it's official. Makakaja is fantastic. What the heck just happened? Yeah, you know what? I don't even mind if you end up one-hit killing someone. Oh gosh. Dark Foamy Lover. We absorbed it. Sweet Earth. Alright, well, this is definitely gonna kill. I want to see that much damage on Ikiji again. Let's do it. Like, what the heck was this? Oh my gosh, 1,000 on Lisa? I feel so bad for these guys. Oh wait, that won't work. Kind of like... I'm like... I don't know what I'm like. I'm a little flustered, really. This is supposed to be like the hardest battle in the late game, and I made it a cakewalk. I really should have tried hard mode. Wow. Thematically, though, that was that is one of the more cooler battles because you're essentially fighting your party from the last game, and it's really sad if you played it. And there's Katsuya, and there's Tatsuya with his extra cake again. I thought I taught you to hold a knife by its handle. I'm sorry. Don't say anything.
My brother doesn't lower his head for little things like that. No, the me of this side also feels the same. I see.
Aww. Aww, Katsuya's like crying.
How can you two be brothers?
They're so awkward, and also Katsuya's like the best boy ever. He deserves a hug. He deserves all the hugs. He deserves Maya to hug him.
How come I didn't realize it earlier? About this side, about the other side. How stupid of me.
Well, I mean, no one could have expected all of this, honestly, Katsuya. You don't have to blame yourself.
I'm sorry, Maya. I troubled you.
Dude, it's okay.
I'm an only child, so I don't know, but it must feel great. It must be great to having a sibling. Katsuya told me that Tatsuya became a delinquent after the incident with his dad. Maybe he was his role model. Katsuya became a cop to do something about it. Knowing his brother's ways, he could not talk about clearing his dad's name.
So it was always awkward for both of them.
Don't go trying to stop him. At that age, him risking his life to carry this worthless world on his shoulders. Let him do it the way he wants to do it. If he fails, then hold him. Leave it at that.
Yes. We'll be his support no matter what. No matter what he goes through, we're always here for him. Honestly, that is... Man, this game has a lot of great life lessons. So yeah, I was expecting a really difficult battle there. I might be a little over-leveled or overpowered for this part of the game. Maybe just a little bit.
Maybe just a little smidge.
Doesn't matter though. At least I'm genuinely having fun with the game, and it's not like super easy on like Innocent Sin. Because Innocent Sin, it was just way too easy after a certain point. I really felt like I didn't have much fun with Innocent Sin after like the halfway point. It felt more like a slog at that point. Like I just wanted to get through it as fast as possible. Maya, let's go with high pressure. Oh, high pressure actually does hit. Again, Ulala is still the highest level. Is there any way to get through this without activating the traps? No? Okay. We're forced to do this. I don't want to, but we have to. Oh, we can't even go through the corners, really? Mucha lindas, huh? I kinda don't want to talk to you guys. Yeah, I'd rather just fight. Fight! 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 It's almost like they didn't attack us at all. Thank you, Mariarahan. Full heals for the win, baby. Twinkle Nebula is a very good spell. It is actually pretty good. Who should I give this to? I actually do not know. You know what? Let's continue with agility. We might as well. Here's the thing. I've noticed that the agility source doesn't really affect all that much. Adds +1 agility on level up. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's doing that for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, thank goodness. We managed to turn off the traps. Up. You were saying. Maybe we can turn it off by walking over here? No? Okay. I'm sorry. I believe we're almost done with the dungeon. We're very close to the end here. What the... Huh. That's foreboding. Room of Guilt. Okay. I don't remember that Room of Guilt. I don't want to talk to you demons right now. Get away from me, Mananan. Mananan. I always think of that song whenever I encounter this thing. Yeah, battles are pretty much a non-issue at this point. So what did you think of Commissar Bear's rant stream? Oh, I actually haven't watched it yet. I should definitely watch it soon. I am still dead set on playing the game. It's just... I want to figure out exactly how to handle it, and that's why I'm going to watch that stream to figure it out. Also, this may be familiar to most of you, especially those who have played / seen me play Persona 1. It's the Deva system. The thing in the game that created Mary's Otherworld. Tatsuya, what is this? It's basically a reality warping machine. I think it's some sort of teleportation device. It was another symbol in the other world. Yeah, definitely another symbol. Home. It's called Petite Deva. It's written here. So basically a baby version of the Deva system. The symbol of Kandori. If we use this, we might be able to get back to the city. So yeah, it wasn't just the X-series robots and the Joker separation machine that Kandori created for the New World Order. He also created tiny versions of the Deva system. This seems to be a designated coordinates model, so I set it to Alaya Shrine. You should be able to get back here too. I'll leave it up to you, but do we have the time to be leisurely? Let's finish this quickly.
Since we can't get back here, why don't we go back to the city? I'm getting hungry.
Tatsuya is really skillful with his hands. My real brother wasn't. There's no point to that discrimination. They're both my little brother. Exactly, Katsuya. It does make sense, though.
Welcome, I am the Petite Deva system. Do you want to start teleportation?
Yes. It does make sense, since Tatsuya on the other side did have a rumor associated with him that allowed him to be good with machines. Any type of machines, really. Miss Amano, finish preparation quickly. You wasted a lot of time.
I was gonna pray, but I stopped. I can't keep relying on fortunes or false idols forever.
Meanwhile, I'm in the corner as a Christian and like, yeah, okay. We all met each other here at the shrine on the other side. It's already been 10 years, but to me, it's my irreplaceable everything. Aww. I don't know what to say about the shrine. Well, it can't be helped since it's his connection to fate. What do you have to say about this giant portal?
I thought a god would come out, but instead it's a human. But you have a nice face. A goddess might have a face like yours.
I mean, fair. So yeah, we are actually just gonna go back to Torifune. We don't need to go back to town at the moment. Are we gonna fight lollies again? I mean, did we ever fight lollies before? Oh, right. Persona 1. I mean... I don't think there are any lollies in Persona 2 unless we count Alice. At that point, does Alice really even count? Okay, we don't need to go here. So let's head to floor 8. Which we can't do anything with. Did we just lock ourselves out of going back? And having to backtrack all the way from floor 6? Probably. That's probably the case. What level are these guys? I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you, doggo. A sibling from another world whose heart has opened and is kinda happy brother. Brother's still concerned about his sibling from another— oh, they changed contact options. Now they're actually worried about each other. That's cute. Aww. Brother's still concerned about his sibling from another world, and Ulala is concerned about them both. A brother's still concerned about his sibling from another world, and Baofu concerned for them both. Brother's kindness. Baofu, could you stand back? It's sure nice to be brothers. Well, do what you gotta do. Aw. Tatsuya, you should keep up your studies at school. Your future is at stake. It's my life. Don't bother me. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. That's so cute. I think there's like noise coming out from my background. I don't know what it is. I think their relation is really adorable. Katsuya is such a great older brother. Considering who's the mascot of Alicesoft, I just imagine Alice from SMT forcing you to listen to her story about a perverted warrior and his slave mage. I can't say I get that reference. Either that or for you to die for her. I mean, that's the obvious one. I forget exactly what Alicesoft has made. I am drawing a blank on their history. Yeah, in terms of lollies in Persona 2, I think Alice is like the only one. Which is good. We don't need any of that here at all. So, like, I think we need to take the staircase over here. Out the— I hate when that happens. Yeah, we've taken pretty much everything in these areas. Time to go to B floor 8 or B8 floor. If I remember correctly, this should be the final floor. Yeah, I'm sick of those battles at this point. The best part of this is, though, is that we are getting levels, so it's not like we're doing this for nothing. Wow, this is a pretty big area. Oh, there's the wall. And I guess if we enter in there, we'll have to backtrack all the way from B6 floor. Which is kind of annoying. They made the Rant series, Little Vampire, and that is the extent of my Alicesoft knowledge. That's fair. So they're the ones behind Rants. Got it. I mean, now that makes sense. Makes sense as to why they're named after they're named Alicesoft. Did we miss a location? Here we go again. Okay. Maybe if we go... No.
We missed a location. Alrighty, time to go all the way back. Let's see. This is gonna be something stupid, isn't it? Oh, man. How did we miss that? Well, now that I look at it, we can actually get to it easily by just taking the elevator to the 6th floor. I completely missed that little spot. Yeah, I actually have to go all the way up there from the other side. That's fair, I didn't actually do this. Oh, I need to... Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't do this. So that begs the question, how do I even get up there? Okay, so we take this area right here. We take this... Okay, there we go. And the map of Ameno Torifune has been completed, finally! So we mapped out the entire area, sweet. And that is going to give us a very special reward. Similar to Mount Iwato, we're going to get some full cards. And I believe the amount of full cards you get for each map area increases. So now we're going to get 2 full cards instead of 1. Pretty good, I'll say. We might even be able to create a full persona eventually. I was waiting for that moment. Oh, I had to take the worst direction. These doggles. I like their designs, but man, they are annoying. Alright, we made it. All the way to the control room. Oh boy. Let's equip some personas for now. Yeah, we're pretty much setting up now. Let's make a save. How many hours have we put into this game already? And this is plus the fast forward feature. 86 hours! Wow. Yeah, this game is pretty long. So, this is going to be a pretty difficult boss if I remember correctly. This is also considered another wall of the game. So let's see exactly how tough it can be. Oh gosh. They're dead even here as well. Oh man, then what happened to Sukawata, who was in charge of this area? Home. We never did come to this type of room in the last game, though. So this is completely new. He has a pulse! Not for long. Soldier of the Tenchu army. Save me. I don't wanna die. He's not gonna make it. Aw. It's alright. You're not gonna die. What happened? General became monster. Everyone killed. Tell daughter, grab your dream. Wow. So, General Sugawara? He's the one who became the monster? Hurts. Yeah, he definitely did.
Nani?
Another Lovecraft monster. Just like Shiori, he got turned into this thing. It's really disturbing. It's like his entire brain became a tumor. Or his entire head became a tumor.
Meanwhile,
So while we were fumbling around in Torifune, they actually activated it. Second verse, same as the first. In the area of Honmaru Park, this giant castle erects. The castle of Kiyotara Sumaru, aka Gozen. And it's the exact same spaceship. We just can't catch a break. Slightly different, but still bad. This is still the end of the world. So their plan is to elevate the city using Ameno Torifune. Then awaken all the guardian dragons by... It's either awakening all the guardian dragons or awakening Joka. No, it's awakening Joka by the use of all the Kagure, aka Sin, which will then awaken all the guardian dragons acting as the world's ley lines. Those dragons will then destroy Joka, aka all the Kagure, and commit pole shifting, which will turn the world off of its axis and effectively destroy the world, similar to the Oracle of Maya. So yeah, we're basically fucked. This is gonna happen again.
you're kidding me.
What have they done?
Cha. Cha 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 cha.
まだ間に合う
Okay, so this is like the best Tatsuya line in the game because his English voice actor does a really horrendous job with the lines that he has for Tatsuya in this scene. He basically goes, "Oh, but it's not too late."
須藤はきっとあの城だまだ宗竜の神事とやらが残ってる
Studio's probably in that castle. He still has to do the dragon ritual.
俺たちはまだ負けちゃいない
Gosh. I seriously can't wait until that English dub patch gets released. Now that I know that it is actually coming, and it's so close to being finished, I am super excited about it. Don't get me wrong, I love the Japanese voices. Some of these voice actors are pretty cool, but I really, really, really have a soft spot for the English dub. So, what was Sukawata? Nice name. In the PS1 version, he was literally just was Sukawata. Was Sukawata with an exclamation point and a question mark. His goal for immortality turned him into a Lovecraftian abomination. The wreck of Sugawara who wished for immortality, level 60. And we can't escape from this battle. If you try to escape in the PS1 version, you just get an indicator that is just filled with question marks, which is actually kind of creepy. So this is a very, like, look at that. His brain is pulsating outside of his skull from the back. It is disgusting. So this is actually a really interesting battle. Another one of those battles that is really cool conceptually. On paper, though, it is great conceptually on paper, but in practice, it is very tedious. So this battle, this boss, heals for at least 700 HP every time he takes a turn. No matter what he does, he will always heal that much HP. It is your job to deal more than that amount of HP. So this is literally just a damage check. And if you haven't been focusing on getting fusion spells, or if you don't have a decent array of personas, this is going to be a huge wall for you. It was a wall for a lot of people. Heck, I remember this one Let's Play that basically the person quit at this boss battle. And I do kind of feel sorry for them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing as last time. I'm going to have Tatsuya equip Izanami. And then I'm going to use the regen spell Mediamai. Just so we can have extra protection here. E. Bros be doing it for themselves. Bros before hoes, and then when Ulala and Maya do fusion spells, sisters before mistus. Oh man. Let's see how much damage a Crescent Mirror can do. Artemis. 400. Not nearly enough. So yeah, he does like 3. Oh, wait, he only... That's because he didn't... Okay. He'll eventually heal for 700. That's because he only took 400 points of damage. Got it. Alright. So, what I want to do... is now... I want to switch... I want to bring Izanami to Ulala, because now we're going to use the, Sukawata fusion spell. I want to increase everyone's evasion, just to see if that will actually work. This thing is weak to fire, so thankfully I have a bunch of fire-related personas. In fact, Katsuya and Tatsuya are really great for this battle. Especially if you have both of their ultimate personas. Speaking of which... Maya, Artemis is fantastic, but... we are going to give you Linog. Actually, you know what? No, let's give you Linog. We're gonna have you be in the fusion spell. Miragidine. So what happens if we use Meltdown with Maya in the party? Well, I don't know. Let's see. This should be good. Oh, those are so cool personas. Oh my gosh, 1,700! Unfortunately, he has Warcry, so we get Furied. That sucks because Katsuya was the one who was a part of the fusion spell, but that's fine. We don't need him all too much. We do have another option for fire-related spells. Like Fire Breath here. Yeah, Meltdown was cool, but I think we can do more damage by just having Maya attack all by herself. Crescent Mirror's decent, yeah. Take my coins. Ooh! That was decent damage. For a physical attack, yeah. Alright, maybe weapons are a little underrated in this game. 900. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! Okay, we need to get Katsuya unfuried. I don't know what he has equipped, but he should not be using that gun. I mean, fair, that was a physical attack. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. That kinda sucked. I think we have items that can heal Fury. Yeah, Tranquilizer. We're gonna give that to Katsuya. Now, the reason why Maya ended up dying is because she has Artemis equipped. She takes a lot of damage from physical attacks, sadly. That also got rid of the Makakaja on her, too. And I think the Medea Maya as well. So what we're gonna do here is we're actually gonna put Tetrakarn on her. Oh, I forgot to defend with everyone. Oh, that didn't affect anyone. Good. Okay. Yeah, honestly, this is pretty good. Having these two use this fusion spell. Maya, I like you with Artemis, but you might not be the best choice here. Linog does have fire. Actually, now that I think about it, we all have fire. Okay, this will definitely brick it. Now, if I really, really wanted to be even more powerful, I could have spread that rumor about the Wanglong Sumaru Gypsy getting better fortunes / affinity readings. And if I were to do that, I could get an affinity reading with one of my, or I can get an affinity result with one of my party members. And that will result in them doing extra damage during fusion spells. So just imagine if I got that with Ulala. She would have done even more damage than that. Look at that, 1300! Reflect! Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue using Tetrakarn on Maya. That is pretty dang good. In fact, he's not doing that much damage on us. But yeah, for a damage check, this can be difficult. If you allow it to be difficult. Home. What's up, Druid? I have a pretty decent setup with these personas. I probably should have given Artemis the wind spell, or earth spell instead of water. It probably would have been better. Hey! Max evasion Maya! Coming in to save the day yet again. She didn't even get attacked by a physical, so she still has the Tetrakarn on her. Oh, he has like spikes in his hair too. Oh, there's the Medea Maya at work. It's a small heal, but it's decent. It means I don't have to waste time using a healing spell with one of my characters. I sent you a link on Discord for Warriors Orochi 3. Oh, thanks, Drew. I'll take a look at that as soon as I'm done with this boss battle. Which should be done soon since he's already at Red Hell. Go, Dream Team! My gosh. So silly. There he goes! Oh yeah! We did it! You know what? Screw it. 75. 75 agility. We got pretty dang high. Oh, right, he's immortal. This is another moment of where the sound mixing changed for the port, because the boss music still played for this scene. And in this version, it doesn't. I don't get it. They changed a lot of stuff for the sound. I don't care if you're immortal or not. You lose. He gets his CSI Horatio moment. Alright, so let me check this thing that you sent me, Drew. Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate Data Collection Tier List. Clear time and setup. Interesting. Google Docs, huh? Rank. Offensive sustaining generation. Partners, weapon setup, item. I see. So are these like the best builds for each character? Interesting. Thanks for sharing that, Jura. Like I said, I'm gonna get Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate eventually, so that will actually be pretty useful. And it is also interesting to see like what are the best builds for each character, or just the builds that people use. Also, there goes the Petite Deva. It's no use. He's not budging an inch. We couldn't land the ship even if we wanted to. Oh, we can't stop the Torifune.
What are we gonna do? The city's flying. At this rate, the dragons will appear, and the Earth's axis will rotate.
As long as we're alive, we can stop them. Tatsuya's right. We haven't lost yet. We're gonna bring this ship down the way we're gonna bring down Pseudo, even if he has backup. So, how are we gonna get back? That's fine, but looking at the teleporter device he used, we can't stand around. A bit late, and we're going back up. Or a bit late, but we're going back up.
And there goes our one way.
Looks like we caught the last ride out of there. Oh yeah, we're all walking in sync. That's cool. Alright. Now we're in the Ameno Torifune. We're in the sky again, and we're so close to the end of the world. Also, favorite song in the entire game right here. Even more than the dungeon themes and the boss theme. I love this song. I remember just vibing to it back in the day. Yeah, that's the builds. That's a huge community come up with. That's cool. I'm glad that they did that. Makes it easier for us casual players. So yeah, we got to level 61, which I think means we can make level 66 personas. Pretty good. Also, this is definitely different from the other side because we have Sumaru Castle here in Honmaru Park instead of the temples, the shrine temples. Also, as you notice, Narumi is just gone. Narumi was one of the few places that got destroyed when the Torifune rose up because it was in the port area. So yeah, all the people in Narumi, dead. Balfu's lair, dead. Laboratory, dead. Thankfully, there is a way to bring the people back via rumors. Let's do some exploring. Shibalba, Ameno Torifune. To see you like this, to see you again like this. Yeah, it did a lot of damage. If the ritual's done, it's not a matter of time. It's not a matter of damage anymore. In order for his wish to be granted, the human race must die out.
I'm glad this room's safe. I've hated if we lost a home to return to.
We're gonna lose a lot more than the home that we returned to. So what do people in the town have to say?
Now the city's flying. There's nowhere to run. Are we done for?
No, you can't believe, everyone. You can't believe that this will happen. All of our common sense just went out of the window. I never expected to witness the end of the world, and I won't. Best line of the game. All of our common sense just went out of the window. I may be an insignificant turd, but I have something called pride. I won't give up without a fight. Yes. You can't give up now. You have to believe that things will get better. Or else the rumors will make sure that everything will get worse. So is there anything new?
By the way, with the city in all this trouble, is it okay for us to be doing this? It's not good. Whisper, whisper. But the Tenchu army has weapons, right? If we go outside, we'll be in trouble.
Oh yeah, there's like this whole subplot of the Tenchu army now executing all the people on the streets, all the people who have been purged by the Joker seminars, all the people that have basically had their Kagure taken and are now speaking about positive thinking all the time and are no longer negative. Yeah, they're being murdered as we speak, right in the streets by the army themselves.
But
And the Tenchu army is the army that the Persona 1 characters are currently fighting and trying to keep the city safe while we're dealing with the actual matter at hand.
But Katsuya seems to be fighting the Tenchu army. He is a person of justice, huh? Wasn't he put on paid suspension for 2 weeks? He is just that diligent. Well, he is a person of justice. It can't be helped. I see. You're right. Whisper, whisper.
Katsuya, you definitely are a ladies' man. What do you have to say about this? We cannot lose to surpass my father and to respond to my workers' feelings.
Everyone here seems really reliable. I feel enchanted.
Yeah, besides those 2 women in the curtain. Brothers, friends. Friends, huh? That's right. I am not alone.
Dun, dun, da, 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 da.
The police here aren't altogether bad. It's just like seeing my younger days.
Huh, that's nice.
Jeez, and I was just about to retire. What a rough city. Well, I have to ride on this ship till the cruise ends. Literally. Exactly. Even without Katsuya, we will protect the city. That is why we are here. I did ask the details of what Katsuya is doing, but there's no need to know. I made up my mind. I will fight with my fellow officers to protect the city. If we can do it, it would help. Yeah. Oh, I guess we can't go in there. Good on you, officers. Katsuya has really inspired them. Okay, I'm off to bed. Good night, Spirit. Good night, Druid. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon as well. Just want to do a couple of side quests so that we can get those out of the way. Also, I want to get as much rumors as possible. Maybe even talk to people as well. Speaking of which, I just got some new information. Okay. Sumaru Genie improve her skills. There's more people getting into affinity reads. Why don't you try them? Alright. Thanks to the fact that I now have a decent way of grinding for money, I don't have to save, I don't have to use the discount anymore at Satomi Tadashi. About the jeweler Paracha, it's rumored that it's going to reopen in Konan. I guess the storekeeper was alright. Cool. So we can go to Konan to find that jeweler. So this is a prophetic dream. I dreamt a while back that the city was floating. The ship below was called the Shipalba.
Fat Man. I am Fat Man. See? Didn't I say the Torifune legend is true? You can't deny that the city is flying.
Then is the thing about the world ending true too? The city is flying. It's true, isn't it? There are more people who saw the same spectacle. It's proof that the world is starting to disappear at this rate. First, we must stop Tatsuzo's ritual.
there wouldn't be any point in saving a world that no longer exists. Exactly. There are cases when a human experiments such as experiences such a shocking event, they convince themselves that it's a dream. Human hearts are such. They weak.
I see. Everyone thinks the events that happen on the other side are dreams or something. Or deja vu.
We're just gonna go to every shop and just talk to people. World building. Oh, hey, it's Maluki's partner.
Mary went outside. She said she couldn't leave the city as it is. I hope she's alright.
Oh, wait. Was I able to talk more to you? Oh, I want to you. Okay, never mind. Tired man. Let's think positive! Finally, the Torifune has risen. Our goal is within reach. Oh, yeah, those are the type of people that are being corrupted. Should I be doing this? Even Mary is working hard to do something. Should I just be waiting around here? Hey, dude, you know, it's really difficult out there. Mary could help us on the other side. If she went, then there's no need to worry about the city. That's right. We're not the only ones who are fighting. Everyone in this city is.
Maya, Mary went out on her own. Is she okay?
Well, she's a Persona user, and she's a very powerful one at that as well. Well, you don't need to worry about her. She may be strong. She may be stronger than us. It is canon that Mary is considered one of the strongest Persona users in the series. So it is actually true. They're not wrong. As long as we're on the Torifune, we won't die, right? But eventually we'll be killed by the New World Order. That too. That fortune teller does it all. Now she's starting to do affinity readings, but I'm sad that I have good affinity with men. Ta-chan, huh? It's not a bad nickname. Then what about me? Katsu. You're definitely Katsu. Or Kitty. Ulala asked me what I was called on the other side. All I did was answer. Why are they making fun of me?
Aww, Tatsuya was called Ta-chan over on the other side.
Jeez, they're getting all hyped about some stupid crap. That's not what we need to worry about.
I mean,
I'd want to worry about it. What do you propose we discuss?
I'm not fond of high places. When I think about the city as floating, I just feel a draft
Down below. I mean, fair. Alrighty. Next is the Aoba. Speaking of which, I think we have the sweepstakes to go to now. Do we have the sweepstakes? I can never get anything from the Battle Master. Scorching card. Okay. I think it's because of my luck. My luck is so low that I barely get any of the prizes. Any decent prizes at the very least. I understand Suo's apprehension, but just worrying about it doesn't do us any good. There once was a Sumaru Castle, and now there is a Sumaru Castle at the same location, that's all. Yeah, we're basically just gonna go through dialogue for the last bit of this stream. Sumaru Castle. Has this been here since the Sumaru Kiyotada era? Is New World Order using history?
Sumaru Castle has a history too. We learned local history in elementary school, but I don't remember it all.
Mood. Just like Baofu said, the Sumaru Castle wasn't on the other side, but it is on this side, that's all. Yep, alternate universe and all that stuff.
Maya, you're alright. I was worried you'd be left on the ground, but you haven't been purified yet, right? That's risky. They say you'll be killed. I haven't been either, though.
Yeah, so all the purified people are being killed. That is not good.
Senpai.
We're really floating. It's not that I didn't believe in weighing long fortunes, but what should I do? Tell me. Aw, he really respects her opinion. Hi, it's the guy we named. Chance! Write a bunch of articles now, so when everything's back to normal. What if it doesn't, you say? So be it. I don't think you're okay with that answer. Huh? Yuki. Yuki went out to protect everybody, to stop the Tenchu army. I'm going to record this real event in its entirety on film. That's the only thing I can do. That is my cause.
I never thought that the content of my article would come back to haunt me. What biased information did I send out? Have you even thought like that?
Unfortunately, that happens in this world.
It is the end of the world. It's just not the Grand Cross. We should have thought of using the lunar calendar. I'm so pissed that I actually replied to those complaints seriously.
So, Ameno Torifune is Sumaru City. Is my kid alright? Aw. Oh no, I'll be erased! Amano, did you get purified? No? That's not good! New World Order. No, Tenchu Army is killing anyone who has Kagure in their hearts. I've been so busy I haven't gone yet. Oh, okay, so the people who haven't been purified. Got it. They're the ones who are being killed.
Wang Long, as predicted, we really are floating.
Destruction? You're worried about that?
Sumaru. No, the Ameno Torifune will be alright. Amano, you should read the newspaper every once in a while.
I already get enough of the newspaper. I'm the one who writes it. So we can actually go to the boss's office, but I will wait until later to do that. We're screwed, aren't we? If we're flying in the air, no one can possibly come save us. Either the world will end like this, or we'll get shot down by a missile. Isn't there anything we can do?
Can't you see? This is the birth of a new world. Embrace it with all your heart.
Let's think positive?
No.
It's strange that something like this had to become a reality. Does this mean that everything was all for nothing? It depends on how you look at it. Oh, hey! Corpse of the Tenchu soldier. Looks like he was a member of the Civil Defense Force. He's already stopped to breathe. Dang! Straight up a dead body in the middle of the room.
What happened? You look so surprised. Are you surprised by my activity? Well, that's the deal. So you guys go on to Sumaru Castle without any worry. I'll show the people of the city just how way cool I am.
Sure, buddy.
Did you know? Brown is very powerful. He may be a good match for Lisa's father.
Yes, I would love a spin-off of Brown and Steven Seagal working together.
But based on impact, Lisa's dad wins. He's really scary when he gets mad. He does not say a word. He's like a silent dad.
It seems Lisa hasn't come home yet either. Where could she have gone to at a time like this? Even this place would have been in danger if it weren't for Brown. Her father must be worried as well. Aw. We don't see her father in this game.
Let's do it! The world is on the shoulders. Or our shoulders.
We still have time, as long as we stop Tatsuzo. Excuse me. Giving up is the easy way. From now on, we must believe we must believe there is at least a glimmer of hope. Man, I'm starting to lose my voice. So much dialogue in this game.
I'm glad our coverage was accurate, but for something like this to happen, I should have quit while I had the chance.
At least you're safe. Especially with Brown at your side. What do the Kuzunohas have to say?
Regarding the town becoming Ameno Torifune, is that the result of everyone's rumors? That means global destruction. Really?
Yep. Sorry, Tamaki. Are you gonna do anything about this? Todoroki, if that even is your real name. You'll need realism and composure for battle. It is proven stupidity to rely on youth. You're adults. You get it, right? I do. Good advice, honestly. There's no way to erase this world. That's what I'm fighting for. So, world destruction by a rumor. I still can't believe it, but it's possible in this situation. No stupid rumor is going to kill me, and I'm not going to let the world go under. Yeah! We're all super serious now.
You've come again.
That's literally all the rumors you have, cat girl?
I wonder what happens when the world is destroyed. And how about us?
Just kidding, I'm not worried a bit. Wow. She doesn't care at all. I mean, why would she? Oh, she is a demon after all. The dragon is coming. The axis. The Earth's axis. If you're on the net, everything feels like someone else's problem. I was just having fun at first, but didn't think this would happen. It do be like that, though. Yeah, good on you, Tatsuya. How about we all go after we finish this, Ameno? Oops, can't take Tatsuya. True. Maybe this should have been returned, but we can't go back now. Let's move. Oh, he's still keeping his holder for his police badge. Aw.
I'm ready anytime. My life right now is pretty exciting, but I can't be like this forever.
We need a little more, beast in our life. This town is gone if a dragon comes. Forget it, I don't want to work anymore. Does a pole shift hurt? My life holds no meaning, but I don't want to feel pain. Suicide's dumb too. Hey, wait a moment. I'm being positive. I'm bored all the time, so come back. That's some interesting character development for that guy. I heard that Claire de Lune reopened business in Aoba. It didn't share its fate with the Narumi ward. Nice. Can you see this message? Are you really up in the sky? I wonder if the phone line's still working. Oh, that's from the Earth. What did that say? Earth to Sumaru. Oh, dang. Yeah, those poor people who are still on Earth, and they know that this isn't gonna work. So what do you have to say? With the surfacing of Ameno Torifune and the show of the Tenchu army, the city is in more chaos than ever, but don't worry. Leave the safety of the people to us. Kei is battling the Tenchu army, along with his comrades. Amano, you have a mission to accomplish. Please hurry to Sumaru Castle. So we're the ones who are handling the big business. Aw. I do feel bad for all these people.
This is no lie. Did you plan on coming here tomorrow?
Oh, I think she's one of the people that we can find through the Man Searcher. I'll be doing those off screen, by the way. To defeat them, we can't lack in any of these. I doubt weapons will decide the winner of a battle, but strong weapons should make a battle easier. I mean, I don't know. It did make a lot of battles easier in the last dungeon. Surprisingly. Also, hey, it's the bartender from the Narumi.
Oh, welcome. I'm so glad you are unharmed.
Huh? Me? Oh, there was a rumor about something, yeah. There was a rumor about her surviving, basically.
And she's happy for me. Do you know about the purging of the Tenchu army? They kill those who have Kagure in them. Please watch out.
She doesn't have any more rumors, it seems. Sadly. Wait, also, where's Salam? I can't give Salam my map. Also, I don't think I've ever shown this off. These are all drinks. And if we end up trying to feed it to Tatsuya, minors may not drink. I love that little detail. You can't actually give any alcohol to Tatsuya. I do like the name of these drinks, though. Based off of guns and stuff. Guns and stuff, yes. World destruction. I thought it was just nonsense, but if I can die surrounded by my beloved guns, I'll have no regrets.
You do you, bartender. I'll always remember you as the guy who I got the most affinity with. I don't think we ever went into the shop and actually did stuff. Yeah, I never bothered healing in this place.
It seems when the city rose, many people got hurt. Either aesthetics is made for times like this.
Or ether aesthetics is made for a time like this.
I sound happy, huh?
I kinda hate myself now.
Even my ether aesthetics can't rid this feeling. Now I must get back to work.
Fusing the names ether and materia. That is a theory. Oh, okay. I didn't know that it also used materia in the name. Oh gosh, let's think positive. I remember there was a prediction long ago about the city flying. I remember reading it when I was a kid. Wait, really? Wait, that was a popular song title. I used to like that song. What song are you talking about, Baofu?
There was no destruction, pole shifts, or Kagure. It would be a dream come true.
There were people who were caught up in the elevation of the city. Maya, please don't forget about them.
Aww.
It's impossible for the city to fly, so this is the power of Kotodama.
Yeah, we can't forget that there were a lot of casualties.
Right now in Paris, there is a new wave. Can you tell? It's a wave of new fashion. I wish I could let someone know. No, that will be my mission. I will start from here, Sumaru City, and you will be the pioneer. This is Best Dresser? And I bought back from Paris. It's 200,000 yen. You'll buy it, right?
I didn't expect this, but sure.
Okay. You made a wise purchase. This year's trend will start with you. It's like that.
Okay. What else do you have to say?
An inventory prepared for all situations, but I never thought it would end up like this. Is this store the end of the line?
Wow, I just got a completely random armor. I don't mind that at all.
Madam, did you hear? The worker went to Paris. They say a new wave of fashion.
Oh, they're still talking about that rumor that I spread.
There's a wave of fashion coming out from Paris. This year we must...
I don't think you can do that anymore.
A story like that really happened. Then the world is really going to end? What should we do, madam? I always wanted to be rich. I talk like this and dress like this, but I'm actually in huge debt. I'm trying to pay the bills.
Aw.
When I heard the world was going to end, I was actually happy. I don't need to worry about money anymore. I'm a sad woman.
That's kind of sad, yeah. Kinda feel bad for her. A woman?
Now all our sins, the sins of mankind, shall vanish. Everyone, let's accept all, and let's think positive.
Not if we waste time with side quests. Spirit, don't forget about the rants video I sent to you on DM. This time it even shows you how to go about streaming it. Thanks, Green. I'll be sure to look at it. I will bring peace back to the people.
We won't let them get their way. Let's do it, Maya.
Everyone is totally talking like this is the true finale. Do you have any new rumors, Chikalin? Or Chikarin? Wow, she hasn't had rumors in a long time. Oh wait, I want to talk to her.
Chikarin wants to be a reporter in the future, now and then. That is why I will stay here and watch everything. I don't know what'll happen. I don't know what the results will be, but it is a reporter's duty to find out. For Chikarin, this could be the first and last report, but I'll do my best.
Oh,
good on you, Chikarin, or Chikalin. This time I will fulfill my promise. That is why I came here. As a child, I thought when I grew up, I could do anything. Be a superhero, or even a dessert chef. Oh. Of course, there's a difference between fantasy and reality, but adults must help children to keep these kind of dreams.
Now just face the music. I can't let the young steal my fame. Where there's a 25-year-old girl's will, there's a way.
Oh, I'm about as old as Ulala. Cool. That's foreboding.
Let's think positive.
Oh man, Yukiko went through with the seminar.
Finally, the Torifune has appeared.
This is not good. Yukiko, will it ever be back to normal? I feel bad for you, Kazuya. Don't worry, you still have a good game. We haven't shot that Tony in a long time. He does have a lot of decent stuff, though. It doesn't matter if the city is flying. Tony's shop is open all year round. Don't worry. Sure. Ooh la la, you're mean. Even in situations like this, Serizawa hasn't changed at all. I admire that. Is it hard being an adult, eh? For a brat, he sure asks a difficult question. If possible, I wish not to see Ikichi and the others. I can't show my face.
Don't worry about that.
Why was she blushing?
I understand, mummy. Let's live the way we are, even if the world ends. We are us.
Let us become Adam and Eve in the new world. Wow. These people. I didn't like you in the last world. Bro. Broseph. That's all you have to say, huh?
But the legend of Torifune was real, and the world is really going to end. What is that castle in Rengadai anyway? Does it have something to do with the legend of Torifune also? I don't get it.
It is lucky that at least the temples didn't come out. Even the slightest difference from the other side is good. Nice reference to the temples. If Tatsuso begins his dragon ritual, there will be no way to stop him.
Seeing how you worked that oven room, you must have had it hard on the other side too. Well, that's so like you.
I like this. Compared to those who are careful and calculating, we just move randomly. Can we really stop the dragon ritual like this?
You never know, Baofu. Maybe we can.
You're still talking about the Kudon rumor. The TV said that is the only city that will be saved. I've never been wrong.
Yeah, but that's still bad for all the people who are still on Earth.
Seem to have this vision. Is it deja vu? There'll be something worse. I bet all the stuff on TV will come true. Don't believe it! Mushi? Oh, that. It's just a paper cutout for decorations. Well made, is it? If a child saw it, would cry. Oh, they're talking about the Mushi rumor. So what can I buy from this place? Is there anything new? The Hihiro Kana is something that I want to get. I'll get it eventually, though.
I just got lucky! Maybe I shouldn't use up all my luck here.
What does Serizawa get hot at night? That's not fair. Sometimes I'm amazed by your nerves. Where are you, Tatsuya? Oh, he's all the way over here. Baofu, you seem to be playing the slot machines a lot. Shouldn't you be careful? Meanwhile, I just play the slot machines and earn the 50,000 prize.
No. No, I don't. Get away from me. Alright, next location.
Namu Amida, Namu Amida. The city is flying. This must be the end of the world. Let's think positive. There's no need to worry. This was meant to happen. Discard the old and start a new world.
Gosh. Hooyah! The city's floating! What a deja vu! I can't believe this. My life cut short before I can prove myself to the world. Ah, that sucks. Huh, and those guys. I didn't expect them to be very different from the other side, but there is quite a difference. Oh? Oh. Yeah, Ikichi is just gone at this point.
Ikichi is very lucky, isn't he? He has so many great companions. I will believe in Ikichi's return and wait here.
You are really boring in this game, Miyabi.
Miyabi is such a cute and fine little girl. Ikichi's so lucky. If I was a man, I...
What the heck, Ulala? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that. Sure, may be reliable for a man working outside. She could be a convenient woman for men. How will you turn out? Ouch. Adversity makes a man, eh? Well, my superior once told me that was true. Sorry, Katsuya, but that's an age-old... That's an old belief. What do you want to talk about? Something like this happened before. Shibalba? Oh, I'm getting a funny feeling. One order of banana noodles. Aw, his poor promotion.
See a young kid worried about home. Suppose it's like knowing how great being healthy is when you're sick.
Yeah. It kinda puts you in a sour mood, doesn't it? Meanwhile, I'm kinda sick as well. We don't get much rumors from the rumor mongers after a certain point. I fear nothing. Sure you do. What do you have to say, dude? A man of few words. It's dangerous outside. You should get some armor. Sure thing, dude. The Maximilian. Yeah, so this is the stuff that I got to increase my evasion. This is actually a pretty good shop. You cannot judge people by appearance. That is so true. Being friendly and being caring are two different things.
I can't believe that shop owner said that. I feel awakened to the truth.
Character development.
We're being supported by all sorts of people. That shop owner's words really made me feel that.
Aw. It's pretty hopeful, actually.
What's up with the shop owner? I didn't think he had a heart. I think more likely of him now.
Aw. Or more highly of him. So many people went to the seminars.
I'm not interested in... I won't lie anymore saying I'm not interested in men, so please, God, save me!
Aw. Oh gosh, Mr. Goldfingers himself. I've been using his services a lot, actually.
I won't abandon my patience.
Wait, you're senile? I didn't know. So this guy came from America, it seems.
Sumaru Castle. It was just a park on the other side. As I figured, it's different from before.
Any couple who goes there on a date will surely break up. Gotta be careful.
Alright, well, Tatsuya, time to go to Humaru Park. Katsuya, let's not go there. Recent history boom made him famous again. But why bring out this castle? It is a bit bizarre. Like, why go with this one specifically? That icon! I just realized! It's Salam! So this is where he ended up.
Ah, I barely escaped. If that bartender didn't warn me, I would have disappeared along with the Narumi ward.
Well, we have something to give you. Yep, the Torifune map. Salam Select Card Set Tarot Special. Please ask me anything.
Miss, where are you going? Sumaru Castle? I'll pass. Anger the Lord, and it's Harakiri, right?
Ah, so we don't actually have to map out the next location. Good. I'm actually glad. So, what did we get? Oh my gosh. I don't think we had 500 Empress's cards. Yeah, I think most of our tarot cards have been upgraded, and we got 2 full cards. In terms of skills... I don't recognize a new card. So that's fine. It was mostly just the full card, so I'm actually glad we got that. You don't have to worry, Amano. Miss Amano, the longest way around, the shortest way home. Let's see, which should I? How cute. The enemy is not like the weaklings before. Wait, the other guys were weak? Doesn't Suo seem to be acting more and more like Nanjo? Is it because of me? I mean, the man makes the man, and Nanjo definitely was the man. Alright, final location.
The Flying City is great, but I'm a little scared of that strange castle. What can I do to get down?
You can't. That eerie looking castle from nowhere. I should spend all my money before the world blows up or something. About that.
Good medicine tastes bitter. The eerie looking Sumaru Castle is a symbol of a wonderful future.
Yeah, we can't go to Lisa's house. I wanna meet Steven Seagal. Yeah, everyone will start to remember.
Taro, how's it going? City's flying. You might not understand, but I'll do something about it.
Hey, nice one, Green. Looks like Sarugusawa's getting attached to that fish, because she's always talking to it. I think she's gonna buy it. That'll be nice. Tor, I'm surprised that you didn't go out to help with the battles. Then again, you're probably not able to fight with your persona. I just ordered that fish in the tank. The lady with the red hair glared at me with teary eyes. Did I do something wrong? No, Taro! Aw, I hope he doesn't eat him. That would suck. I said this before, but the one who was really scared by the Torifune was our boss. As usual, he's just acting like nothing is wrong.
Hey, do you know about anything called the Shibalba? When I saw that gigantic ring, I said that out loud.
Ah. Oh my gosh, we never actually talked to this guy. Oh man.
Gotcha, this city can fly. It's pretty spirited. Not worried about your son disappearing, huh?
I see. So what do you have to say, Count? What do you want to talk about? You should know everything now. The existence of the other side and the meaning behind this side. Huh? But why do you still struggle? What meaning is there in a fleeting peace? It is a contradiction. People will continue to live bearing hypocrisy. They are an imperfect life form. Anything? No? Also, notice that the giant clock back here has similar rings that are shaped exactly like the Shibalba. That is literally just the Shibalba slash Ameno Torifune. Will the characters mention how weird that was? Even now, he's watching us from somewhere with a grin on his face. Yeah, so they're not mentioning it, but it's pretty much apparent at this point that... Oh wait, are Tatsuya and I alike? Very alike. So you think we're alike? Then I guess I don't need to worry about it. Sorry, don't mind me. Oh! I love that. Anyways. People grow up with role models, and that's strange for an older brother to look up to a younger brother, is it? Oh, he looks up to his own younger brother. That's so cute. I love Katsuya so much. If it's not apparent at this point, this is Nyarlathotep. The Count is secretly an avatar of him that has been helping us out throughout the entire game, even in Innocent Sin. And the reason why he knows everything is because of who he is. A neat twist that doesn't amount to anything. And you don't even ever have to learn about it. Miss Kaori. It's strange. Wait, what did you say? I feel this happened before. I like her design. She's very cute. Maybe I'll try being more womanly. We'll see about that. The Grand Cross, that's over already. I have a feeling that something happened during that time.
We haven't lost yet.
Oh gosh. Let's not go to those seminars, please. And with that, that's all the locations so far. This shrine, don't you think there's something odd with it? Well, duh. You can't believe in gods, but... Or you can believe in gods, but you shouldn't depend on them. Ah. Interesting saying. Even Tatsuya Sudo is just being manipulated. The true enemy is... him. So there is actually something special we can do in this shrine later on. And by later on, I mean pretty soon if we get a certain rumor. Alright. So, before we end for today, since I basically just went through all the dialogue in the city, let's spread a couple rumors to bring some cities back, to bring some shops back that were originally in Narumi. I want to go to Paparazzi and see what they're selling, because I am interested in what they're selling. Now, I have a lot of stuff here. Also, it's about time we use this Sumaru Genie power-up rumor. Claire de Lune was safe. Moved to Aoba Ward. And the Pat Paracha was safe, which was moved to the Konan Ward.
She started selling ice cream.
Just let me know when you're gonna make Elliot XP for 8 Empires and I'll walk you through it. Sure thing. Actually, if you're playing Empires right now, and if you've already made a Elliot XP, you could send a screenshot to me and I could try to recreate it. With information, of course. That would actually make things pretty easy. So now we have the Claire de Lune here in Aoba. Bonjour. Hello, Sojima. Garçon Sojima. I never thought you would come here. As the owner, I am happy. But when I think of your safety, I cannot quite rejoice. Why? A man who uses any means to achieve his goal. Tatsuzo may actually be strong. I know I couldn't do it. Yeah, he even ended up using his son
the son is like that, then the dad is like that. If that's the case, then this stupid plan makes sense. Everything is his doing.
That Tatsuzo even used his own son as a joker, huh? What a parent.
I know, right? Makes you wonder who the mother is. Plot twist, it was also Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep is everyone's dad.
How's that, babe? You do tell the truth sometimes. My love for you won't change.
That's cute. So, in the Konan ward, that's where Potparacha is. We literally just willed an entire shop into a ward. Okay. So you're safe too, just like before. I'm counting on your business. Oh. Someone just texted me, so... There we go. Let's see. Let's make some small talk. Everyone here believes they are safe. Well, I guess Waylong fortunes never miss, so people below are gonna die?
Unfortunately, yeah.
I am totally gonna go get this legendary weapons eventually. I know, right? It literally moved. Everyone has the right to grasp a dream. That is what you said on the other side. But do I really have the right to grasp one? No, but you do have the right to firmly grasp it. A one on the back, huh? Besides him, there's only that one athlete who used to be in...
I was so scared if that person didn't come, I might have been killed. You turned out to be unreliable.
But they were New World Order. I had no chance. That guy was strong, but I don't know about that one thing on his back. So Nanjo ended up saving some civilians. Good. Inferring from their testimony. Yeah, so the Persona 1 characters are helping.
Inferring my ass. Only Nanjo would wear a number 1 on its back. Then we don't need to worry about the townspeople. Fuck them. Screw them.
Gosh. Thanks, Green. So... let's do... some side quests, since we have the time. I'm trying to figure out, like, which side quests I'd want to do. You know what? Let's go with the... Let's go with the, Mushi one. The one in the Mu Casino. I also want to look up Trish's new service real quick, because I don't know what this is supposed to imply. 1 second. Persona 2 Trish's new service. Yes, service with a Z. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Oh, so it just turns her into a restaurant. We can have her sell ice cream. Yeah, honestly. Let's do that. Now we'll spread the Mushi rumor. And as well as the super fast 100-kilometer hack. Anything else that we can do? Let's do, Nope. The other rumors I'll probably do off screen. And whatever the results they implement, I will show it off next time. Home. It's about time I do some of these side quests. I have been holding them off for a while. I'm surprised that a security guard isn't worried about that.
Oh, so lucky. Who's so lucky? You're so lucky. How lucky? This lucky. Here at Moo Continent, we are having a special campaign. Find out what it is.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you are lucky, gal.
Or, yeah, you are lucky, gal. That's a weird sentence.
Behind that door is a big dungeon. At the end, there's a brutal boss monster waiting. If you are able to defeat the monster and bring back the secret treasure, you will receive a reward. But of course, there is a time limit. If you don't return in time, you're out, even if you defeat the monster. If that happens, there will be no reward, and you lose the treasure. You can save in there, but you can come back out.
Sure. Let's do it.
The moment you step in, the game starts. Keep trying till you drop.
Without further ado, let's do it. Oh dang, 10 minutes.
10 minutes shall be plenty. Here I go.
It's in 3rd floor, speaking of which I heard there is a cute fairy on the same floor near the stairs. I wonder if there's a connection. Are there, like, treasures in this place? Probably. Thankfully, the time stops when we're in the menu. Probably not in the original version, though. If I remember correctly. I'm just basically looking to see if there's any treasures. I don't want to leave this place without getting them. Yeah, they have like arcades all over the place. Okay. No. Oh, there's one. A medicine. Really?
So worth it.
There are it is pretty much a maze. So it's a little difficult to find your way in this area. Whoa. Where the heck are we even going now? And all incense! Well, since the timer isn't running... Increases all of one's ally stats by 2. By 2? Let's give that to Ulala. I am kind of investing a lot in Ulala recently, which is good. I feel like she's going to be a good party member for a while. Maya realized that she was hungry. Oh no, Maya, no! I'm the only one that could be hungry. Oh, hey, Trish.
Oh no, help me, please.
What?
A weird demon suddenly came to my fountain and settled there. I can't do business like this. Hey, get rid of that demon for me, please. You can beat it up as much as you want, so please.
Okay. Whatever you say. Where even is your fountain? Oh, Trish's fountain right here. Well, might as well. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Nessie is selling ice cream! Okay, now I'm really glad I spread that rumor. This is totally Nessie. Oh, I'm sorry. Mushi. Or Musi. However you're supposed to say it. Well, we'll try to take this battle seriously, even though it's super low level. Like, what level is it again? Level 41? Yeah. This isn't gonna be much of a problem. Since it is a water monster, I'm going to guess that it's weak to fire? It would make the most sense. No, actually. Ugh. Oh, what? It was that easy, huh? Maya, don't act like it was tough. Maya got the Mushi Fang right back to the casino, but I want ice cream! I want to try the ice cream. Next time, I guess. I am genuinely curious, like, what does the ice cream do? Oh, no, I didn't want to go back there. And done. 7 minutes. Finish the dungeon in 3.
Bravo! Who's bravo? You're bravo! Congratulations! I would like to give you a prize, but this is Moo Continent. That would be just too boring. How much it will be is completely up to the customer.
Rapidly hit the X button to increase your winnings? What? Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. Well, let's see if we can button mash. Only got 10 seconds. Are your fingers ready? Here we go. Start. Button mash! Button mash! Oh, wow. I wonder if I could have used a turbo controller there.
17,000 yen!
You aren't using auto fire, are you? Wow, thank you for that fourth wall break.
Oh well, our customers are gods. Thank you for choosing us.
What a weird side quest. So, what do we get from that? A dinosaur fossil? A Mushi Fang? Alright, this guy. You defeated that monster. Thank you very much. Now we can work without worry. This is a token of my appreciation. An agility source. We already have a bunch of those. And don't even think about using auto fire. Well, no. You're pretty good. So this is the second part of the side quests. We encounter Fuyuko. If you remember, this is the horror-loving student who loved horror stories in the last game.
Nice to meet you. I am Fuyuko Tsuchikage.
Or, yeah, Tsukikage.
A horror girl who...
Oh gosh, a horror girl? I'm so sorry.
Your first time? Oh well, did you know, a few months ago, a taxi ran into Moo Continent and killed several people. That is probably the work of the cursed taxi. It may be this Moo Continent right now. What for? To run over and kill humans! That's the cursed taxi. I would like to get some proof and send it to my favorite magazine, May. If I have proof, I'll surely be published.
Very well then. So that is another rumor we can spread. I don't know how we can encounter the taxi, but we can do that. I am considering ending the stream here, though, considering it's getting pretty late. Depends on whether or not this is fast. We'll see. I actually have no idea how to encounter this cursed taxi. If it's a random encounter, then we'll see. If not, then... Actually, it not being a random encounter would make it even better.
Ta-da! What's ta-da? You're ta-da. How ta-da? This is ta-da.
Okay, girl.
Round 2. Moo Continent Time Attack Dungeon. The Cursed Taxi Cap competition has begun.
Sure.
Behind that door is a bigger maze than before. At the end, there is a much more brutal boss monster waiting. If you're able to defeat the monster and bring back the secret treasure, you will once again receive a reward. But of course, there is a time limit. If you don't return in time, you're out.
Very well then. You can't save basic stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to finish this as fast as possible. Especially since I hear my dog clawing in the background. I told you I'm not letting you out of here until I'm done, boy. So I'm guessing we need to head all the way to the floor where where Trish was. Sorry, I got Final Fantasy on the brain. So it's probably to the left here, if I remember correctly. Oh no! With the stoma, this isn't bad at all. It's actually a pretty decent challenge. We can technically go to Trish's room, but I'll go later. The game room floor. Please enter the release code. What? What release code? Okay. Did not expect that. What do I do now? Maybe I needed to talk with someone. It certainly is a big maze. Like, how can people actually get through this? I don't know. Security guard set the code number, so he's the only one who knows how to open the door. I couldn't think of it. He told me that he was going to check the 4th floor. Okay, then. We need to find a way to get to the 4th floor, then. Oh, I completely missed this. Oh boy, a medicine. I'm so glad I didn't miss that. These prizes are amazing. So all the way to the top right, possibly. He should be in this room. Ah, there he is. 4-digit number. Last time I asked him, he said that he told me B42. B42, huh? B42? Oh! Wait. I should have asked for that 4-digit number. I do remember this. Last time I asked him, he said that he told me B42. B42. 42. B42. Okay. I mean, I get it. 42, but what are the other 2 digits? B42. It might rhyme with B, so maybe it's 3? 342?
I'm drawing a blank. I mean, if this door has letters as well as numbers. Okay. B420? 0B42. B42. Wait. B, if you split the B in half, it's 1, 3. It looks like a 1 and 3 combined. Hey! Okay. Nice little, puzzle there. I like that. With the random cursed taxi in the middle of a casino. These monsters are getting crazier and crazier. Can't even talk to the crazed taxi. Can you believe it? Believe it. Oh, this shouldn't be difficult. Katse, you probably won't get the chance to use a physical attack after this, so just use triple down. I pound you. Wow. We are really powerful. Okay, now let's get out of here. Let's yeet! Let's yeet ourselves out. Meanwhile, let's stop to get some ice cream. I am genuinely curious. What the heck does that ice cream do? Okay. Necessities knows no law. There she is. There she is. Alright. They don't say anything about the ice cream.
You got nice timing. I just started a new business. I call it Trisha's Ice Cream. It's very sweet and delicious. Feed it, you just can't stop. It's true. Eat up.
Okay. Oh, it's actual food. Fancy soft served. Oh, I love super vanilla. Or just vanilla in general. Spaghetti ice cream? Is that an actual thing? Squid ink sherbet. They seem to be decent increases or bonuses. So cool. And then the lady in the front is like, "Where were you? You took so long." And we're like, "Sorry, we stopped to get some ice cream." "Where did you get the ice cream?" "From a ferry." "Okay." Oh, no! And that's it.
Yahoo! Congratulations! Congratulations. Even as a woman, I feel your stoutness. Excellent.
For you who have gotten the item, it is time for you to be rewarded. Alright, let's do it. Time for the button mash. Are we gonna get more than last time? Seems like it. Hey! We got a decent amount. 26,500.
By the way, today is the last day for the special campaign. Thank you for all this time.
Very well. Now let's see what happens if we turn this to her.
That's the thing you have. It's proof of the cursed taxi.
Huh? It's just a taxi driver camp?
I thought it was a sailor's camp.
Oh well, this is solid proof of the cursed taxi's existence. Here, this is your reward.
Thank you, Auntie.
The Akashic Ring. So, yeah. Now I'm a true Mayan. What? All this for an Akashic Ring, which we can use for, creating the legendary weapons. I am curious, do we have enough materials to create one? Probably not. I think I still need some legend brights. Yeah, I have Akashic Rings. I don't have any legend brights. How can I even get any legend brights? Curious. I think I need to look up on Google on Google instead of the wiki. Okay, locations of the Akashic Rings and Legend Brights. Oh. So the closest one that I can get at the moment is by going to the CDCD, or Gigamacho, and doing that side quest. Well, I'll probably do that off screen. You know what? No. Let's do that right now. What time is it? Oh gosh, it's actually extremely late where I am. You know what? We'll save that for next time. we got a couple more side quests to go through anyways, and a couple more places to explore. But yeah, that wasn't the final dungeon. The technically final dungeon of Persona 2 Innocent Sin was not the final dungeon for Eternal Punishment, so we still have a bit of ways to go. Our next location is Sumaru Castle, where we'll eventually have to meet up with Tatsuzo and the New World Order, and finally take them out once and for all. But until then, I'll do some off-screen grinding and possibly some more Persona creations. So yeah, look forward to that. I may stream on Tuesday. We'll see what time, maybe early in the day. Who knows? Until then, I hope you all have a good night. I will see you all next time, and good luck with whatever you're doing. Enjoy the song that's playing right now.